Right, so it's time to start building our own GitHub Actions. Now you can look at the GitHub documentation for Actions at this URL. GitHub Actions have a ton of options, and we're not gonna be able to go through all these here. I mean, look at, for example, the way that you can run things. It's pretty huge. You can do manual runs, run whenever a branch is maybe changed, or when a pull request is issued, all kinds of ways of just running things. There's also cron jobs that you can set up and controlled sort of events for the different types of actions that you have, plus different machines that you can run them. We're gonna build something simple, and I'll walk through the main sections that Actions have. So now, one thing you may be noticing is that even though we have this podcast.xml file right here, if you've been following along, when you go to the website, we can see the README file for the site. But if we try to go to the podcast file, the podcast.xml file, you'll notice that right now we get a 404 error. And that's because as I have been working through this course, I've been creating different branches for each of the videos in the course. So you can go back and take a look at how the code looked, for example, at the beginning of the 4th video in the 1st chapter. That's why it's called the 104B. And take a look at how it looked at the end of the 3rd video in the 1st chapter. That's what this one is. But we haven't really merged any of these changes into the main branch. So in order for this podcast feed to exist on the website, we're gonna need to push it to the main branch. So I'll do a git checkout main, and I'll do a git merge 0104E. That's the last video, the end of the code in the last video. Then I'll need to issue a git push command. Okay, that's gonna push things onto GitHub. If I go back into my repo, I should see a new pages build and deployment action run. And once that's done, we should be able to refresh this page and see the XML file. So what I did basically is what we're gonna need to do, but with an action. We want to, if somebody modifies the YAML file, say by adding an additional episode and perhaps drop an additional audio file in this folder, then what we want to do is we want an action that's gonna run this Python document, generate a new podcast.xml file, and then push things onto the server. And for that, we're gonna need to create an action, and we're gonna do that in the website. So let's go back into Actions. It looks like it's done building and deploying. So if I come over here, I should see my new XML file with all the changes that I did in the previous videos. That's great. But how do we automate that process? All right, so we're gonna have to go and click on this Action tab right here. And I'm gonna hit this new workflow button to create a new workflow. Now from here, you can pick things from the marketplace. This is sort of another way to get to the marketplace popular files. You can also do a search right here, and it will search for things. But we can also click on this, set up a workflow yourself. And that's what we're gonna do. So notice that this is going to create a .github folder and a workflows folder, and then add a main.yaml file in there. That's gonna be in our project. And we can put in whatever we want right here. So generally, actions begin with a name, and they're written in YAML. So this is similar to how you'll be doing the file for the podcasts. And I'm gonna create this and call it generate podcast feed. It's a really nice editor, right? And it's also giving you some feedback there. So the next thing we need to do is probably create an on command, which means what is going to cause this to start processing. Now we're gonna choose push here. That means that whenever somebody pushes something into our main branch, it's going to execute this action. As I mentioned in the documentation, you can see lots of examples, and you can see how workflows can be run. So you can run a workflow manually if you want to, or you can run it on different, basically, events. You can also rerun workflows. There's a lot of stuff here. So we'll go back into this right here. So we're interested in doing things whenever somebody pushes a change onto our main branch in our repository. All right, so now we're going to execute some jobs. This is how we specify what we want to do. And we're gonna create a job called build. This job is going to run on a specific type of machine. And you can specify lots of different machines here. You can specify, for example, a Windows machine, different versions of Ubuntu. I'm going to ask for a Ubuntu machine, which is basically a Linux workstation. And I'm just gonna get the latest version of that machine. Cool. Now I need to specify a series of steps. And I like to name my steps, although you don't always have to put a name for everything. I like to kind of divide the subtasks into sections and identify them with names. And you'll see whenever I show you this workflow running, how that works. So I'm gonna call this first part, checkout repo, right? Now there are a number of pre-built actions, as I mentioned. So you can, for example, look for tons of marketplace actions, and you can also do a search right here that do all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna check out repositories. Also, it'll let you push things to repositories as well. So I'm gonna say actions, and I'm gonna use the checkout and release 3 or version 3. Actions can have different releases. They're kind of like the different versions of the action, so that your job doesn't, sort of die when something gets updated. You can specify the version so that if, say, somebody creates a version like 5 of this, then your action should still run the proper older version and still work. It's not gonna mess up all your work. All right, so now that's great. So it's gonna check out the repository, which will be this repository. And then I'm going to create another section here. I'm gonna say setup Python. And I'm going to say uses actions, setup Python, and this will be release 4. All right, so just because we get an Ubuntu latest machine, it doesn't mean that Python is installed, and that also the module that we use isn't necessarily installed as well. So we're just kind of verifying that that is happening for us. So setup Python uses that, and then in actions, you can pass a with parameter that allows you to pass along some setup and other variables that the actions can use. Python, so we'll say Python version, so we can, with this particular action, control which version of Python we're installing. So we're gonna install version 3.10, and now I'm going to say name install dependencies. Again, I can't guarantee that I have either pip installed or that I have the PyYAML module that I need to run this particular job. So I'm going to issue a run command. And a run command is basically the same thing as something that you would type in on the terminal. And so you could run, say, something like git checkout command here if you wanted to, whatever you would type into the terminal. But we're gonna run a multi-line command, so more than one command, and we'll say Python -m pip install upgrade pip. So we're just making sure that pip is installed with this copy of Python and that it's upgraded and good to go. So then we can run a pip install PyYAML command. So this makes sure that we have that extension that we need in order to run our application. Now we'll create another section here called run feed generator. Okay, and here we'll issue a run command. This will just be a one-line run command. And here we'll say Python feed.py. So that's going to actually execute our feed.py document, the application that generates the podcast.xml file. And then finally, just like what we had to do a bit earlier, in order for all of the changes in the podcast.xml file to be repushed up to the GitHub repo, we need to go ahead. I'll call this push repo, and this is going to run a multi-line command. And here we're going to have to run basically all the commands to set up Git as if this was a new machine, because in reality, this is creating a new machine for us, and it is installing, or making sure that we have a version of Python, installing our dependencies. And now, since we want to run some Git commands, we have to make sure that we use the config statement just as if this was a new machine to set up our username. Otherwise, the GitHub action won't be able to run. And we'll say GitHub actions. And this is just a name. You can actually just put your name in here, but we'll just use GitHub actions. That works. And we'll do a git config user.email, and we'll just put in GitHub actions at github.com. You could put in your own email if you wanted to here. We'll just keep it generic. And then we'll issue a git add period. That'll add all of the files. After it gets done generated that podcast.xml file, it'll add that. And then we'll do a git commit -m, and we'll say modified feed. So that'll be the message. Then we'll issue a git push, and that's the end of this right here. So we'll hit commit changes. We'll just leave the commit message as a default, and we'll hit commit. All right, let's check actions over here. So you should see, because we made a change into the main branch, you should now see two different actions running: pages build and deployment, as well as create main.yaml. And I know this action is going to fail, and it's not really apparent why it's failing, but you can come in here and normally try to get an idea by looking at the build process. This is pretty nice. It actually shows you the job as it's running, so this will actually get filled out as it was running. Show you where the error happened, and you can take a look right here. It's sometimes not very clear what's happening, and this is one of those instances. It's really not very clear. But if we open this up, you can kind of see what it did and where it think it failed. All it's telling you is that the process completed with an exit code 1, which is not helpful at all. Now, I know what the problem is, but this is the kind of thing that you have to know about and read the documentation to find out why things sometimes fail. But I'm going to save you all that trouble. If you go to the settings section of this repository and you go to actions, and we'll go to general, you'll see that there's a bunch of actions permissions. The last one says choose the default permissions granted to the GitHub token when running workflows in the repository. You can specify more granular permissions in the workflow using YAML. So our project doesn't have the right permissions in order to run basically any of the Git and GitHub processes. When we give it read and write permissions and we save it, it should run now, but we haven't made a change into the main branch. It's not going to run automatically. We're going to have to cause it to run by making some sort of change and then pushing it into the main branch. So here we are in the main branch. The easiest thing to do is just to edit something. You could edit actually the README file if you wanted to, but I'll just go ahead and add something to the feed.yaml. So we'll just add a dash here, commit these changes. And now if we go back to actions, you can see the two different jobs. Here's the one that failed. If the failing jobs become annoying, you can actually delete them with these three dots right here. You can hit the leave workflow run. We'll leave that one alone. And you can see that update feed.yaml is done. It's going to take a little bit to finish pages build and deployment. So remember, the podcast.yaml file is not going to be done until this pages build and deployment is done. But the update feed did run. And we can kind of keep on checking in here. So it looked like it's actually waiting until that other one was done. Let's go back into podcast test. And you can see that the podcast.xml file has been modified now. And if we click on this, it's going to be hard to see, but we should see our little extra dash right there that we added, so that we know that that action is working. And once the page finishes deploying, right, so this page build and deployment is now checkmarked, which means that if we go to this file right here and we hit refresh, we should see this little dash right here, which means our action is working. And that's a great way of creating an action for a project. I think that for processing things, this is fantastic, because you can create an action that lets you run a Python command, which can do a lot of different kinds of processing, make a change, and then push those changes up to the server. And that means that from now on, all we have to do to add a new episode is just go into this feed.yaml, and we'll hit edit again. We'll get rid of this dash, and we can let it run again, make whatever changes we want. And now we have an action that allows us to use this repo to go ahead and update an iTunes podcast, which is awesome. Let's assume your project has gotten really popular and you want to have multiple podcasts, and you want to make sure that all of them can use the same version of the application that you developed here to process things. So in order to do that, we're going to need to create another repo that's going to hold our generator, and then we can create other repos that just have our different podcasts calling the same action from this new generator that we'll be creating. So first off, I'm going to create a new repo. I'll go to github.new, and I'm going to call this podcast generator. All right, that's available. And I'll go ahead and add a README file. And then I'm also going to add an MIT license, because eventually I'm going to put this in the marketplace, and I want everyone to be able to use my awesome podcast generator. All right, so I'll create a repository. And you can see that it just gives you a very basic podcast generator file with this license. We're going to need to move some things from our other repository, mainly the Python file. And so we can, if we want to, download this, but this Python file is so small that I'm just going to click on feed.py, and I'll click on this button right here that lets me copy the contents of this, and then I'll just recreate it in my new repository. So I'm going to come in here, add a file, create new file. I'll call it feed.py. And then I'll just paste the file contents from my other document. I'll hit commit changes, and I'll commit this, and now I have my feed.py application in here. Now, in order to do this, I'm going to need a series of other documents that will allow me to run this generator as its own action that other repos can use. So I'm going to need a Docker file, as well as an action file that's going to run the application. And I'm also going to need something called an entry point. The entry point is what's going to run when other repos call on this action. So in this video, I'm going to get started with the Docker file. You're going to see that it's similar to other things that we have made. So I'll go back into podcast generator here again. You can do a lot of stuff from just GitHub itself. You can, if you want to, type all this in here just by adding a file like I did this Python document. But whenever things get more complicated, you may want to go ahead and create code space if you have that available. So I'm going to say create code space on main to create a code space out of this document. So it'll take a second to pull all this up. And here are all my files. And now I have a much better editor that's like Visual Studio Code that I can use. So I don't need to wait until this is done. I'll go ahead and click on this plus button right here to create a new file. and I'm just going to call it Docker file. This is a weird file because it doesn't have an extension. It's just called Docker file. And we're going to issue a series of commands. So Docker file basically controls how your cloud server creates a virtual machine. So it's sort of the steps for creating a virtual machine. Now we saw some of this when we created our own actions where we could specify the types of machine that you generate. So my first command is going to be Ubuntu latest, and that's going to procure an Ubuntu machine for me. And then I'm going to install things. Now this is going to be more of a raw installation than what I did earlier. So it's almost as if you were running things from a command line. So I'm going to issue another run command, and this is just another Docker command. We've got plenty of courses that can show you how to work with Docker as well if you need more help with this. I'm going to once again turn off Copilot. You need to do that, I guess, for every type of file that you're working with. And since it doesn't know Docker files, I needed to turn that off or it's going to give me a little bit too much code that will be distracted. All right, so here I'm assuming that it's procured a machine, an Ubuntu machine, that's a Linux machine, the latest version of that. And now I need to go ahead and run some commands that will allow me to install things. So I'm going to say apt.get, update, and apt-get install -y, and then a / like this. So basically, we're going to update apt-get, which is how I load things into Ubuntu. And then I'm going to install additional packages that I want to work with. Now, luckily for us, we're getting comfortable with YAML, and Docker files are also written in YAML. So now what we want to install here is Python version 3.10, like we've been doing. And these slashes is almost like carriage returns. I could run these different commands with different run statements, but this slash means that I can run them in multiple lines like this. A little bit easier. So I'm going to say Python 3-pip. And then finally, I want to make sure that I also have Git on this machine. So before we were using an action that took care of these things for us, but now we have to do it a little bit manually because we're basically creating a machine from scratch. Then we'll do another run statement here, and we'll do pip3 install py-yaml. So this is the module that we've been using, and it's called py-yaml like this. So we'll go ahead and run that to make sure that we not only have Git and Python, but also this py-yaml so that we can use it with this feed.py document. All right, so I need to also copy a couple of files. So this is all happening in the cloud, and I need to copy some files from my repository basically to the computer or the Docker image that I'm creating. So I'm going to copy feed.py, right? And I'll put it in user bin feed.py. So I'm going to put it in this folder. We're all in this user folder, the bin folder, which is a pretty common location in Linux. And then I'm going to also copy a file that I'll be creating called entrypoint.sh, and I'm going to put it in the root level and name it entrypoint.sh as well. So copying it again from my repository to my Docker image, which is basically like copying it to the machine that I'll be using it in. All right, so finally I need to specify the entry point for this project. So I'll say entry point. So this is the file that is going to run when this machine is finished procuring, and I want to run /entrypoint.sh. All right, so now I'm going to save this file, and that is the basics of the type of Docker file that I would need to run things. So that's enough for right now. I'll pick up the rest of the other files in the next couple of videos. All right, let's take care of building this entry point file that the Docker file is going to call upon. So I'm going to hit the plus sign here to create a new file, and I'll type in entrypoint.sh. So this is pretty much a file that will run as if you were running terminal commands, but all the commands are going to be in a file. So we're going to start with the shebang. This basically specifies the interpreter that's going to execute this script. So we'll say bin bash, we're using bash here, and we'll issue an echo statement. So here, whenever you use an echo statement, it just basically prints something out to the command line. This is useful if you want to debug some things, and when the action runs, this will print out as well. So it's a great place for you to put in little messages. I like to put these sort of dashes so that when this action runs, I can actually see this section in the sort of long list of commands that are scrolling by as I see the action run. So here now, we're going to do things that we've done in other places. So I'll do a git config and set the user. I don't want to do the mail. I'll do the username first. And in here, I'm going to add the GitHub actor. So this is going to allow me to sort of keep track of who is running the action. That way, if different people are using this action that I'm building, it's going to say that person's username as opposed to just a generic one. It's a little bit better. So we'll do the same thing for email. And this one's called input email. And then we'll do one more to make sure that we can run workflows. And this will be global add safe directory and GitHub workspace. This will just make sure that we are adding this to the safe list of directories so that we can run Git operations in here. So next up, we'll go ahead and execute Python. Because we installed Python 3, we have to say Python 3 here. And then we will run usr bin feed.py because that's where we copied it to in our Docker file. So remember, we copied like this feed py to user bin py, so we're just referring to that. Then I'm going to just issue git add -a. I could do a period if I wanted to. And then just like I would in the terminal, I can also just issue a commit. I could do these in separate lines, but why do that? Update feed. All right, looks like GitHub Copilot. It's really helpful, but it keeps on turning itself on. So I'll just disable it for shell script as well. Although we're almost done here. So we do a git add, git commit, and then we'll do a git push. And we'll have to do the set upstream. We don't normally have to do this, but again, this is sort of like a new machine. So we just make sure that the upstream branch is set up. I think a lot of times I assume that these things are going to be done, but when you're kind of working with a clean machine, you have to do a lot of the stuff that you don't normally have to do. So upstream, origin, main. So basically, this is allowing us to use Git, run our Python, and then also send things back to the server. So whatever Python file generates, which will be our podcast.xml, is going to push that back upstream to the main branch. And so that should be it for the entry point. And now we have one more file that we need to generate. We'll continue that in the next video. Right, we need one more file to make this generator work, and that is going to be the action file. Now, this is a little bit different from our other action file. This file will be run from basically a separate repo and do things to all of the other files that we've been action file. Now, this is a little bit different from our other action file. This file will be run from basically a separate repo and do things to all of the other files that we've been creating so far. So let's go ahead and make it. We will call this one action.yml. And in here, we will write just basically what's normal action code, but it's just going to do something slightly different than a regular action. Also, it doesn't go in the workflow document like it normally would for regular actions. So this will say podcast generator. I'll go ahead and promptly add my name here. I'll put in a short description. And then I'll issue a series of commands. So just like before, runs. And here we'll say it's going to run using Docker. And for an image, we're going to use the Docker file that we created. Now, normally you can add a piece of branding to these things so that in the marketplace they have like a little icon. And the icons come from a library called Feather Icons. So we'll use an icon called getBranch because it's one that makes the most sense. Honestly, in most of the instances, this isn't a big deal. And then I'll make it red. It's just something people do for these things. All right, so inputs is going to have the email. So remember when we were creating the entry point, we are sort of relying on some of these variables being available to us. So here for the email, we'll use a description. And we will say that the default for this is going to be basically the GitHub actor. And that will let us just get the email from whoever runs the action. So GitHub.actor at localhost. And then we'll get the name as well. Make it required. And create a default here. So just matching what we're using in our project. We'll space these out a little bit better so that they look nicer. And so this is an action that basically controls what is happening, with all the files in here as well. So when you use another repository to run this repository, it's going to find this action, understand that it needs to use the Docker image, run the Docker file to generate the server. Then this runs the entry point. The entry point is going to set up git run feed.py and then push that all back onto the server. And after all that, it should generate your feeds from another repository. So in the next video, we'll go ahead and link everything together. And I'll show you how to call this file from a different repository. Right, so now that I have this action finished, you'll notice that it's telling me that I can publish this action to the marketplace. That's because it's realized that I have all the files necessary to do that. But I'm not going to do that yet because I need to write a better description, which I'll do later. But then I also need to make sure that I test this before I just publish it to the marketplace. No sense to publish it if it's not working. So I'm going to go back to my podcast test and modify this action so that I can use the other repo, the podcast generator repo, to process the files. So I'm going to go into actions. You'll see that there's some workflows that are running on failing. That's because these are the ones for the different branches that I created. No big deal. We're going to be replacing the workflow here with our new workflow. So we're going to go to this generate podcast feeds. And then we are going to click on any one of these dots and go to the workflow file. That's going to show us the workflow for this run. And then we're going to hit the edit button. That basically is taking us to podcast test, the .github file, workflows, and the main YAML file. You can also just go to the repo and then just literally just open the main.yaml file from here. But I wanted to show you a different way of doing it. Now I'm going to hit the edit button, and you're going to see that this is a much simpler process. It's still going to generate podcast feeds on push, and most of the top is going to remain the same. But I'm not going to do any of the things that I'm already doing in the other action. So I'm going to delete everything here. I'm still going to use the checkout repo action. But then I'm going to add another step here, and I'll call this one run feed generator. And here I'm going to say use this. And here I need to type in my username. So you type in your username. And then you type in the name of the repo that you want to run. So our repo is called podcast generator. So we'll type that in here, podcast generator. And normally what we would do here is specify a release from the marketplace like we're doing right here. We're saying use the version 3 of this checkout action. But here we can just refer to a repository and then include a branch that we want to run on. So until we create a release, we can run any other sort of test action like a podcast generator by using this nomenclature. Notice that it's a lot easier from now on to create these. So let's go ahead and commit these changes. We'll hit commit changes. And now it should be trying to use the podcast generator action. We will see what's happening in here. In actions, we'll see the pages build and deployment happen and update YAML also happen. All right, so I knew that this error was going to happen. So let me show you what's going on. I'll click on update YAML to take a look at the process that it went through. And I'll click on build. And you can see that it failed when it was trying to run the feed generator step. And once again, you can open this up to see what it tells you. And I'm not really fond of the errors that it tells you because it says error response from daemon, failed to creation task, et cetera, et cetera. Now, the key thing here is this right here. It says that the entry point.sh permission denied unknown. In the list of errors that took me forever to figure out, this probably wins one of the greatest awards ever. This error means that the entry point.sh file doesn't have write permissions to it. Now, it is really difficult to find out where this is, but I'm just going to fix it because we can do it by going back into our code space. You could already have it running and then issuing a command to make sure that this entry point has the right permissions. Let's try that. All right, so now that we're here, we can go ahead and pull up a terminal, and we're going to issue a command called changemod -r775, and then we'll say entry point.shell. And that will change the permissions. I can issue an ls-la command, and I can take a look at the permissions for entry point.shell and see that it has the right permission. So it needs to be able to execute, basically. Now that we have that, then let's try get status. It looked like it knows that it modified entry point.sh, so I'll add this, commit it, and then I'll go ahead and push it. All right, that's going to push everything back onto the server, hopefully with the right permissions. And now I can try rerunning this again. I think I could easily just modify one of the files again, and it would also work, but we'll just try rerunning it. The suspense is killing me, so I'm actually going to see it as it runs. You can see that it's going through all the different steps. If you don't really need to read all of this right here from the step, you can collapse it. The one that we are concerned about is this checkout repo step, so we'll wait for it, see if it fails. All right, this time it looks like everything ran without errors, so that is progress. Let's go back to actions and see if it shows it. Yeah, it looks like it shows it. Well, it's 7 minutes ago, so I don't know that it ran it properly. Let's just go ahead and modify the podcast, the feed.yaml, to make a change, just a silly change like before. We're just going to add a dash here to just force this thing to rerun, and hopefully it'll work just fine. All right, so we'll go back into actions. We'll take a look at our process run. All right, so it looks like everything built properly. Let's go into the code, and we should be able to see our updated feed. And let's just make sure that it has that dash that we added, and there it is. So that's actually a fantastic way of being able to use a separate project that you can update for multiple podcasts and handle your podcast empire with a single action. Now that our action is ready, we're ready to publish this onto the marketplace. Now to do this, we'll need to fill out some forms and draft a release. Thankfully, once GitHub understands that your project is ready for a release, it gives you this little publish action to marketplace box right here. So you can draft a release from here, and you can also create a release from the sidebar. Let's go ahead and take advantage of this box to draft a release. You're going to need a few pieces of information, and GitHub is going to go through a check to make sure that you have everything you need to release this in the marketplace. You need to choose a category from here, so I'm going to pick utilities, and you need to also pick another category. So for this one, I will do community. Let's do deployment instead. That sounds better. All right, I also need to create a tag because a release is just basically a tag from Git. So you click on this right here, and then you'll have to create a new tag. So here I want to type in a name, and the name has to be in a format that starts with a V and then some sort of number. So this is going to be version 1.0 of this release. And so you type it in here, and then you click on this button called Create New Tag, and that tag is now selected. You choose the target for the release, which is going to be just our main branch. And then you can, if you want to, add some notes for the release, and you can add some photos in there if you want to. Now, there's a nice new AI feature that allows you to generate release notes. You just click on this button right here. Now, it's going to look at pull requests. There haven't been any with this project, so it's just going to tell you where you can see all the commits. That's fine for right now. You can also set this as a pre-release if you're not sure this is 100% working and want to let people know that this isn't really production ready. So I'm going to go ahead and hit publish release. Okay, and you can see now that it has a 1.0 release, and this also allows people to download the source code onto their local machines and refer to a specific release by version when they create their own actions. So now we go back into the main page. You can see that it says that you can use this action with your project, and you can also view it on the marketplace. Another thing that you may want to do is update this about section. It's not really required, but it's nice to have a description of your project in here. So I'm going to type in a description. And you can put in a website URL. I don't really have a separate website for this project, but if you had GitHub pages, you could put in the URL to that here. And then you can also add some topics so that people know what types of tags this repo has. So we'll type in podcast, and then we can put in a space, and it lets you add more. Feed, XML, RSS, We'll put in Python, since this project uses Python, and we'll put in GitHub Actions. It does give you a little drop down here, so if you type something in, it kind of gives you some options. We'll also put in actions here, just regular actions. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and hit Save Changes. And that gives us this nice little section here. You can see the release right here and when that release happened. This will appear on your project as a Git tag. And if you want to, you can click on this button to take a look at this action in the marketplace. And there it is with my little picture on it. And that makes me feel really special. Also type in more detailed README file at the beginning before I started this recording. You don't need to see me typing this in. But generally speaking, you want to sort of describe what the action does and how you use it. So basically here I'm saying that you need to create a YAML file, the format for the YAML file with some examples, as well as the workflow that you'll need to create in your project. So that's what we did in Podcast Test. We had this feed.yaml file that we create, and we also have the workflow that we created and updated in this main.yml file. And that's why you need to put something in the marketplace. It's pretty cool, and it's a really awesome achievement for you to do. And I think that it can go a long way towards showing that you're a more advanced user and that you also enjoy putting things for others to collaborate with you on and for other people to perhaps use in some of their projects. Hey there, it's Ray again. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that course, and I hope you got started building your own GitHub action for the marketplace. Now, I'd love to hear about what you've built. So if you don't mind, when you build something, try creating a post on LinkedIn with the hashtag powered by LIL. I'll be watching. All right, so it's time to start building our own GitHub Hey there, it's Ray again. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that course, and I hope most developers start coding by tinkering with personal projects, but eventually you have to learn how to work with others. Now this was GitHub's original mantra, to create a social coding platform to bring developers together. They've been extremely successful with more than 100 million developers so far. And one of the keys to their success is their project management tools. In this course, I'm going to work with you step by step to start a coding project, tie it to a repository, and learn how professionals come together to create software. So stop coding by yourself, and let's get started. There are two versions of GitHub projects. All new projects are created with the new GitHub projects experience, but you may run into an instance where a repo is still using the classics project experience. Let's talk about the differences. You can't create new classic projects. You can only create a new classic project if an organization has at least one existing classic project. Classic projects are made up of issues, pull requests, and notes that are similar to the way boards work in the new experience. With classic projects, you can add a project at a repo level, but with new projects, your projects are created at the organizational level and can be attached to any of your repos. Now, this makes a lot more sense because it makes all the projects much easier to find instead of having to dig around individual repos. You can migrate a project from the classic experience to the new experience when you find a repo that was created in classic mode. It will stay classic in parentheses, and when you open up that project, you'll see a way to migrate to the new projects right at the top. Let's go ahead and take a look at a classic project and then a new project. So here's a repository that has a classic project. We're right now in the projects tab of that repository, and you can see here that we have a section underneath called projects, and then in parentheses, classic. Now, because I have that, I can click to create a new classic project. But you won't be able to see this unless you already had a classic project in your current repository. Now, we can click on one of these right here to take a look at the experience. And when we do that, you can see that you can now migrate this to the new project's experience. It looks pretty similar to just the boards in the new experience, and you can still drag these around to change the status and add columns, add cards. It's pretty familiar if you've been using the new projects. Now, let's compare this to what it would look like on a new project. So, for example, I'm going to click on this GitHub projects. Now, notice that right now I am just in my profile, and I've clicked on the projects tab. I'm not in a specific repo. So if I click on GitHub projects here, by default, I'm going to drop into the table view. But if I go to any of the board views, so I'm going to click on this view right here, or you can click on a new view and then choose board from this list right here, you'll see that it looks similar to the previous experience. It's a little bit more colorful, but I can still take these things and move them around and drag them around, and I can create new cards but by adding items here. And it's basically a simplified version of this board experience that doesn't give you the option of seeing roadmaps, and it doesn't give you the option of doing tables. Let's create our first project and look at some of the options available. I really want to encourage you to do this on your own and follow along with your own GitHub account. Now, projects live in a special section right here on this projects tab. They can also be associated with a specific repo. Well, let's go to projects and create a new project. Now, once you hit this new project button, you'll get a modal with a few options. Let's go over these main categories. Tables are the classic way to work with projects. It's a little bit like a spreadsheet view with rows and columns. Boards are created in the style of Kanban boards, a popular agile methodology structure that is really helpful for getting an overview of a project. Roadmaps are a more traditional project management view where the timeline is visualized clearly. You can easily move between these different views, so don't worry about which one you pick. I'm going to go with the classic table to start with. I'll give this thing a name. I'm just going to call it GitHub Projects, but you can call it whatever you want. I'll hit the create button, and we'll get a new project with our view set to the table style view. So I'm going to rename this by clicking right here, and I'm just going to identify it as the table view. You may want to call it overview or whatever you want on your project. Now, the interface is pretty subdued, but very powerful. At the top, you can edit the name of the project, so you can still click right here, and this will take you to the project settings. To get back, you can hit this arrow right here. Here, you can type, though, a short description of your project, and let's go ahead and type something in here. Or you can type in an additional README with a lot more details. This is a much better place to put complex things. Notice that you can use Markdown, or you can use little icons right here, and you can also drag and drop files. So you can add a video or an image to this right here. Here's also where you can make a copy of the current project if you already have created a project. Sometimes it's good to start from something you already started previously, or maybe make yourself like a little template project and make a copy whenever you need a new one. Of course, you can also set the visibility. Usually projects are private, but you may want to create a project that is public, especially on an open source product. This is where you can also close this project. This will disable the workflows and remove it from the list of projects. And then, of course, you can delete the project, which will completely delete the project. So make sure you don't do that unless you really need to. One thing about working with GitHub is that there's usually no save button. So as soon as you type something in, you've made a modification to the element that you're working with. Let's go back in the project settings, and there's a few little icons here at the top. One of them is to look at the insights, which is sort of like analytics for projects. Before you really enter any data, you won't be able to see anything in here, but there's also an additional side panel, so you can open the quick access to the description as well as the README right here without having to go to the project settings. There's also a little hamburger menu right here, and you can go to different places within projects. Here's also another way of making a copy. Go to your settings, or maybe take a look at some of the archived items. Whenever you create an item, you can also archive them so you don't see them anymore on this list, and this is a way of looking at whatever has been archived. And you can also get some additional links to documentation, feedback, and what else is new. Now you can create as many views as you need to for a project. We'll get into that in just a bit. Notice that there is a little triangle right here. This is for some additional sort of modifications to the current view. So you can even switch to a different layout by clicking on these different tabs. And you can also see the different configuration settings. So you can choose to group things, items together. We'll do that whenever we create more items. And then you can also choose to sort things in whatever way you want. From here, you can also generate charts and duplicate this view if you want to make a copy of an existing view. Once you start modifying the views, you can actually save them so that you can see the same data in different ways. There's also a place here to filter the available list. Right now, there's nothing in here, so if you start typing, you wouldn't see anything. But if you had a bunch of items, this is a quick way of finding things. Once you have filtered items, you can also save that as the current view. So if you want to look, for example, for maybe items that begin pull request or anything else, then that view can be saved, and the current view will only show those items. That's quite useful. And you'll see how when we create multiple views, we can create views showing only the information that we want. Now here you can see the place where you can add additional items. Now items can be tied to a specific repo, but it can also be draft items. That's a place where you can brainstorm ideas for your project. Let's add a task to create a repository for this project. You can hit Control Space, but on a Mac that's usually tied to something else, so you may have a little bit of problem hitting that, but you can just also click on the item and start typing. So we'll add a create a repository task for this project. And I'm just gonna hit Tab. That creates the repository. Notice that it automatically moved to the next column. And from here, I'm gonna click right there and assign myself to this task. And I can even add a status. So my status can be to do, in progress, and done. And I can add additional statuses if I want to. So I'm gonna click to do for right now. So that means that we have created our first draft, we assigned it to ourselves, and we also look at the general interface. Let's keep going. Let's go back and take a look at some of the settings available to the project. You can get that with this hamburger menu, and I'm gonna go back to settings. Here is where you put in, of course, the name of the description, as we saw before, and the README file, and where you can do all these dangerous things down here. Now, another thing that you do here is manage the access for your project. And this access means that you can give other people a way to contribute into the current repository or the project. So you can search for additional people in here. I'm gonna look for my friend and invite her to have access to the project. So I'm gonna hit this invite, and that will send her an email with an invitation to this project. Here you can also control what kind of access this person has to the current project. Now, when you associate this with a repo, you also need to give them permissions to the repository. So we'll take a look at how that works later on when we add a repo. But this should allow you to brainstorm with someone else and give them access that they need. You can just have them be able to read the project or do everything you can, which means add new collaborators to the project. Write access is just fine for JoJo right now. You can also remove people, and if you have a lot of people in your project, you can find a collaborator by doing a search. Right now we only have one member, so that should be enough. Now, there's also a way of adding custom fields or looking at the custom fields that are available in your project. By default, GitHub adds a status field, and this is the one that you saw earlier. The status can be set to do, in progress, and done. And these are special fields that will automatically get assigned depending on what you are doing. So you can also add options. So I'm gonna click right here and add an option called backlog. And this is a good place to hold different brainstorming things that you're doing. So let's go ahead and move that to the top because I usually like it to be at the beginning of the list. So I'm gonna click and drag that to the top, let go. And if I want to edit this, I can click on this little pencil icon and maybe modify the color. I'm gonna say backlog is more like a blue because it's sort of cold, and I'll put in here brainstorm ideas for the project. So I'm gonna hit save. And now this is a new option that's added at the beginning of the list. Every project can have a number of different fields to let you manage your tasks. The fields can be of different types. So let's go ahead and add a field. I'll click on new field right here. And you can see that the basic field type is text, but there's a number of other different types of fields as well. Now I'm gonna create a new field to add a due date to my task. Let's just call it due for right now and select date as the option. I'm gonna hit save, then I'll add another field, and I'm gonna call this one sprint. Now, the other types available here are pretty straightforward. You can see that text would be just some text that people are able to type. Like I use that sometimes for URLs or maybe email addresses that you want to have of an individual working on a task. You can also add, say, dates that you saw, and also a single select field. The status field was a single select field. So once you choose that one, you can add the options manually right here. You can also choose something called an iteration field. And that would be a field that you want to be a recurrent element in your views. They make a lot of sense for the project section. So here, let's say that we wanted to have a sprint every 2 weeks in this project starting today. Then you could just say we're gonna meet every Tuesday, say, or every 2 Tuesdays, and add a duration. So if we wanted it to last maybe 1 week instead of 2 weeks, that might be better for each one of these sprints. You can also choose to do something a certain number of days. I'm gonna keep it to 1 week. We're gonna have a meeting every week and have different sprints on every week until the project is done. So I'm gonna hit save and create, and now that becomes a new field. From here, you can also modify or delete any of the sprints. So you can say add iteration, and notice that it's just gonna add another iteration 1 week after the previous week. I just need 3, so I'm gonna delete it. Just hit this button right here. It notes that I'm in the current time frame, so it's gonna automatically advance as we get through the different time frames. And you can click here in more options to modify the default settings. So you can say, okay, well, this one's gonna start on what
Hello, boys and girls. Hello, boys. I kid you not. I kid you not. Man.
Is that the alarm?
Zani, don't talk. Baby, don't talk. Mommy, don't talk. Do not say anything just yet. Alright. Wow. 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 Actually, today, lots of things, man. Thing is, habis ini kita dapat kata T ya, so we gonna have to skip. We have to skip. Let's do our dailies and other stuff like that before we actually jump in. Let's do our dailies. Go malah ke sini.
Quickly and swiftly.
What? He's healing.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
In the name of the Montellis. In the name of my flower girl. Ooh. New tactical. Ooh. New tactical. New tactical. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my 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 god. La la la. 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 Pakai parfum sama baby girl. Mau tahu cantik dia. Saan this fast?
Together we stand.
Aku lupa ganti lagi. The rover is still arrow.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I'm the tempest.
Wind rises. Sentinel protection. Over. Be my
Bonk.
salvation.
Oh.
our turn. Bird of everything. The wicked will face. And together we stand. Purified.
지겨워요. 지겨워요. 내려오더네. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we have something that we all want to know, to play. It's our mummy. There's two companions, a new side quest and event quest, which I will not do yet. I want to see mummy. I want to see mummy. Too much. That is the simplest thing. Ito mateo. So this is mummy. That's right, that's right. So hitting a target recovers 40 gauge. Consume 40 gauge to cast enhanced resonance skill. Let me just do this. Let's just use this video broadcast system. Huh? Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's right. Oke 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 oke. Kembali, nggak masalah nggak masalah. Kita tambahin. Video ke sini ya. Q. Oke, sini. Bam. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Jet-Boy. So, what you all have been waiting for is that we, as the gamer, wants to play Mrs. ZANIIIII. In video broadcast. Gonna flip it once. There you go. If I look to the left, I look to the right. If I look to the left, I'm looking to the right. Look. I should also be looking to the right. Wait a minute. Hello, hello, hello. I'm looking left. I'm looking to the right. I don't know why. Okay, I think I know. I can just whoop. Okay, chat. I'm looking to the left. I look to the left. Right. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it was supposed to be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't lying, nigga. It's time. It's time. Mommy Zani is here. And are we gonna waste more time yapping? Are we gonna waste more time yapping? Update my YouTube. Update my YouTube. Update my YouTube. Alright. Here we go. And I'm going to add Mommy Zani. Because Mommy Zani is here. Oh. ZANIIIII, Wuthering Wave, Indonesia. life, gacha, habis itu gaming, Wuthering Wave, habis itu change ke Mamizani. Forgot, where did I put my Mamizani? Mamizani. There you go. Update. There you go. Zani. Ini juga boleh. Anjay. Okay, I became a dog for today. We became a dog for today, nigga. Zani. Wuthering Waves Valorant. Right. I'ma pull her. Later I'ma pull her. Hey, not gonna lie, I'ma pull her. She looks good. Okay, boys. Let's check her out, chat. Let's check her out. Let's see what she does. It's like crazy. This came out really fresh. Just from the picture alone, we can see there's the buttons. They're holding up very nicely. Holy man, oh my god, I just love like clean character. She's like Miyabi. She's like Kafka. She's like, who's the one that in Genshin? Arlecchino. God damn. So, that's it. The new story for the coach. One other resonator in the team. Inflict Spectrophrasal. She restore. I don't know, Phoebe. You want Phoebe to become a support now? ZANIIIII enters an enhanced state upon casting Resonance Liberation. In the enhanced state, consume Forticoach to cast enhanced basic attacks. Okay. Basically, her ult gave her more buff. Basic attack is 4 times. Okay. Defense protocol E mouse 1. Point strike, hold E. Pass automatically upon being hit. Whoa, okay. So I think it's like Tauchi or like the one girl. You know what I mean? See here. Yes. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, the name is Chukong. Chuko. And then gay. Right. Okay, guys. We are here. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Okay? If you want to support me, head on to the link. Head on to the link. I need some money. I need some money. Head on to the link. Alright. Head on to the link. Okay. We're back. And in Infernal mode, with at least 30 blazes, unlock the following move. Infernal mode. Basic attack heavy slash daybreak. Basic attack heavy slash dawning. Wait, I need to let my guy know. She has a lot. E or E. Okay.
Is that the alarm? All right, time to work.
Sabar. I need to use the highest setting. Highest setting. I cannot. This is Mommy Zani we're talking here. This is Mommy Zani. This is Mommy Zani. We need the highest setting. The highest. The highest setting. She needs to be clean, look, and everything.
Is that the alarm?
Okay.
All right, time to work.
She looks clean. She looks clean. Holy, she looks clean. And now why is there a time on the bottom left? And is that like my IP in game? My Holy, she got some stack. Holy. Nah. Yo, that's so tight. Woo. Ooh, okay. 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 Hey, yo, why is it moving up and down like that? Isn't it sure, isn't it? Holy. Okay, let's see her move. She's cleaned. No, I cannot, man. I have to pull her. Oh my god, I want to Cartetian and Prolova, but
This is me, clocking out.
it's gonna be tight though. It's gonna be tight though. Tight. Okay, Cartetia's like next patch. Cartetia's next patch. Cartetia's next patch. That's hard. Hard. It's possible. It's possible now. So she has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She has a hold. And mouse 1. And she sits down like a true mummy. Oh my god. Help me. Yeah. Gak boleh gini. Yeah. Gak boleh gini loh. Nah. This is a straight violation to me, man. Straight up, bro. Straight up. Straight up, bro. Straight up. Test. Oh my god. Test. Oh my god. Bro, I sound different. Hello? Test.
All right, where are we off to next?
Yeah, it sounds like I'm under the water. Pasti di sini lagi masalahnya. Why is it 2, man? You know I'm using 1. Wait, what? Which one now? I forgot. Is it filter? This one doesn't have 1. This one should have the filter. It's clean. This one should have. It's clean. Is it clean? Test. Okay. Everyone listen. What are we gonna do today? Oh, holy, mashallah. Yo. Is that like a, what is that? Like a, oh my god, her chest is so big. What is that strap? It's coming from here, from the top, from here. Is it for a cape? God damn. Her earring though.
All
Only
right.
one side though.
Where are we off to next?
Oh, the other one's closed, bro. Oh my god. Her horn though. Wow, the cave is so beautiful. Wait. Let's actually fight. Abar. I wanna see her dodge. Wait, what's that red thing?
Efficiency above all. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. That's just a scratch.
What is R?
What a waste of time.
I have to pull her. 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 Chat, this is not real. What the frick? She's crazy. She's like DPS. What the frick? Oh my god. Bro, help me. Bro, help me. I'm not safe. I cannot save. I cannot save my pulse. I've been saving for 3 months. I've been saving for 3 months. I've been saving for 3 months. Oh my god. It's just the one that came out first. Man. There's a Kiakona, there's a Katia, there's still Prolova, there's still this one. Was it like the lightning guy? Yeah, there's the lightning guy that I also want to pull later on. Oh my god, no. No, I might have to pull. I might have to pull. Oh my god, I might have to pull. No way. I might have to pull. I might have to pull. Chat, do I pull? God damn it. Holy Zani.
Is it
Oh my
just
god.
me? Or is it
Okay, let's just finish this quickly. I already know what Yumi does. She's just weirdly fun to play. Yeah. Thing is, yeah, Danny is using a Claymore. Claymore deal damage to almost everything. You have shield, doesn't matter. You have different element, it doesn't matter. Claymore is the way. I will probably break that. So if someone has like the resistance to Spectre, it won't matter against Zani. It won't matter. She will just obliterate everybody. Literally.
time is ticking?
Aduh, sakit.
Variable elimination.
Aduh bang, gimana nih bang?
Complete overhaul.
Ada mana pulls Zani, but she just came out at the wrong time. What do I do? What do I do? I'm looking for help right now. Should we just finish the companion quest first? Holy! Oh my god!
Anything I can help you with?
She is leaning against her weapon. Holy! Oh my god! Bro, I cannot say anything more. I like the style, which is like white, black, and gold, and a little bit of redness. Holy, this is so cool. There's also some red behind her. I think it was her pouch or something. Oh my god. Yo, tight. Oh my god, tight pants. Ah, she reminds me of Kafka. Bro, I remember I skipped Kafka. It was the biggest mistake ever I ever made in Honkai Star Rail. I don't think I want to make the same mistake again here. But my PT is not that good though. Aduh, apa nih? You guys, invitation code if you wanna. Wait, what? I have to proceed it first, right? Extend an invite. This copied, guys. Please. God damn it, so long. Linking task to earn a stride. This. Bro, can you? Oh my god, I'm just keyboard. Okay. Guys, please hit this link, please, man. We need to. Holy she's here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's Danny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. God damn it. God damn it. This game, man, this game just keeps on delivering. Bro, I'm getting chills, I don't know why. I'm getting chills and I don't know why. Holy. Come on, man. Come on. This is not
Can you
fair
keep
to
up?
me, bro. I was trying to save for Cartetia.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Oh yeah, I need to tone it down a bit more.
Hiya! Oh, it's been a while! Encore and the people of Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun! Oh, Encore can't wait to see you!
Okay. Let's meet up with Encore.
Gently does it?
There's a hold F to collect all. Genshin could fucking never do that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, Astaghfirullahaladzim. Astaghfirullahaladzim, my word, man. Oh my goodness. What the hell? What the hell?
Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey.
The game wasn't like this before. Now it's just farming aura.
I knew you'd join my team. Ta-da! Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys
I think I can guess why it's
generated
Second
everything
Coming of
here after
Solaris.
scanning you. Pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tetha's computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you. Look!
This is
It's
so
an
cute.
happy cube. Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake?
Evil. It's enemy. Oh, kawaii yo. That's the evil.
Only one. Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake?
I really don't like that she just kept on moaning. Shorekeeper with Shorekeeper, Changli with Changli, Carlotta with Jinxie. What the hell is this, man? Oh my god. That's a little sunny as well.
Still recognize me? I engraft you new. My compliments. Sever.
Guests of the unkind.
me. Glory demands more.
We wish that Genshin was like this.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Together we hold. My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders.
Be reduced to cinder. Chat. We can pull cube or no? Thought we can. Is that it? Okay, there's Kartatia looks cute. Kartatia looks cute. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Carlotta looks nice. I want to see Zani, Phoebe. 와 대박. 와 대박. Okay. I don't know, man. Chat. What do we do? What do we do, chat? It wants me to do exploration progress first, right? Before the cube world. I think so. But what I want is to escape. Go back to the real world. Holy. Actually, I have. I have actually. Hmm. 10 easy 10 pull. Wow. Are you serious? This is a lot. There's more. It's rewards after rewards, man. Chat, you believe this? There's more. There is more. And more. And more. Oh my god, this is Yokawa. 1, come on. Give me something better, huh? 2, come on. You got ZANIIIII cube. That's cute. That's cute. 3. We're here now. We still have 4 more. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. 2. One more. Not bad. Keep going. Not bad. Okay, what's... Are we going to keep going circle? Okay. Elusive wave plate. Okay, elusive, yeah. Elusive point. Fantasy 1000 gateways. Okay. No problema. Papito, no problema. ZANIIIII. Oh, which one is this one? Oh. It's a different one, chat. It's a different one. It was the same one?
Did anything happen?
Immoral Fury baru saja memberikan 25.000.
There's no sound for that one. Heart, please. Always thanks to the support. You know what I mean? We're always thankful. We have to be thankful. Whichever they came from, whoever, no matter how small or big, always be grateful. As complete memory collection. Oh my goodness. IRL, we can do this. Jinsei. Chat. I cannot believe this, chat. I can't believe this. Cannot. I genuinely cannot. I'm being genuine. I'm being real with y'all. This is some fun. Look, I can press escape. Oh my god, memory travel. With her? Let's finish it up. Today, let's clean this game. Sini kah? Apa ke dalam? Nah, lepas nih. Sekali sama sekali. Okay, there's more than 13 of these. Crazy. Yeah.
Here, or you can hit create a new save reply, and it will take you basically to your profile. So notice that I'm in save replies, I'm in my profile. Another way to get here is by going to this icon, and then you want to go to settings, and from settings on the left-hand side, you want to scroll down to save replies. And so here you can type in a new save reply. You can see the previous ones that you've done, and you can edit these if you want to. So I'm gonna do a new one called ship it, and I'll say something like, great job, team, let's ship it. And I'll do a little icon by hitting the colon, and I'm gonna type in ship it. And if I want to, I can hit this preview button. That looks pretty good. So I want to add this save reply. And now it looks like I have 2 save replies. And now whenever I am in any comments section, like right here, I can see the save replies right here. So I just click on this, and I should be able to see the save replies. And those will be saved for any one of your repos that you have set up. You'll be able to quickly get to these save replies by looking for that icon right there.
Mau keluar? Mau keluar? Oke. Jauh banget. Ya. Kalau itu di turn off Shopee apa GoFood-nya. Udah? Kemarin masih diproses ternyata. Lama juga. Iya. Yeah, man.
Labels are another way that items can be categorized. Now, they're useful when you want to create a unique grouping that is not addressed by other things like milestones or status. Now, to use labels, you really have to go into issues. So you should go to a repository, and right here you can see the list of labels available to the repository. So if we click on them, here's where you can edit them. Now, you can get to them within projects. If you click on any one of these items, you'll see
I mean, we need to finish this one first. Cartetia is waiting for us. Aduh, why is she coming up now, man? I know this is the Anif. I really want Jeji. I really want Jeji though. I really need Jeji in my team. Ah. Ah. Thing is, I can get both Zani and Jeji. She's a great support for my Jinxie. Oh my god, this is hard. This is really hard. But I think I might have to double down on Zani. Because the character is just beautiful. Holy moly, chat. Mashallah. The character is beautiful. Ain't gonna lie.
These are the two most underrated guns in Valorant. Number one has to be the Marshall. The Marshall only costs 950 credits and does 101 damage to the body at any range, which is very strong considering the price. The Marshall is perfect against an eco because you can one-shot everyone to the body and it allows you to save for an operator since it's so cheap. The Marshall is all around one of the best eco weapons that you can buy, so don't sleep on it. Number two has got to be the Guardian. The Guardian that costs 2,250 credits and does 65 damage to the body at any range. This means that if you have light armor, the Guardian will two-shot you to the body, which is insane. Not only this, but the Guardian has a...
Oh my god. Chat, this is insane. I need to pull. Do I? I do need to pull. I've been saving up this. I got 33. That's 60. That's... But weapon is really important as well. Weapon is really important as well. She is a buff, god damn it. Who made me TP here? Here too? Oh. Wait. I think, should I be here? Okay.
The wind rises.
Imperator! Hey! Guys. Guys.
Diminish.
Where are you going? I saw you. You find a young girl behind a plant, peering you with the timid eyes. So what do you have to say, her? Flower? Poison. They changed something about the female rover. She kinda looks more alive. This is what you want to show me? A sea apple? What's a sea apple? Are you playing hide and seek with me? Huh?
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
Sea apple are known to be poisonous. Okay, what do you want me to show? What do you want to show me? Here, on the other side? What's here? Point at it, point at it, point at it, point at it. Goodbye.
Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Where is she running off to again? Oh my god. Why does she look sad though?
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep? Oh, I'm flattered. Don't worry, with someone as precious as you here in my castle, I'm not going anywhere.
You are not going anywhere, but somebody will take
Exactly
you.
are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple. And the round hat in the last riddle points to the Jelly Rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down.
I'm sorry to cut Rover off, but guys, can you listen? Did you hear it? You know what I'm talking about? Rover is fucking explaining. I love it. It's not something that's straightforward, but it's just something like a riddle. She explained it in such a way that's much more easier for the viewers and the listener to understand what the fuck is going on. Wow. Genshin could never. Genshin has like multiples character silent. I'm not hating on Genshin. Genshin is a good game, but it's just game is mid now. I ain't gonna play the game until the game is finished, the arc and quest.
It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Thronodians' whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Yes, Rover is not wrong.
I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me.
Thank you.
The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
Rover.
There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands. Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family conceals.
She ain't
I
wrong.
witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor.
It will be the highest honor.
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? You're like a pearl from the deepest sea, but I'd never let such a flawless gem endure even the smallest scratch. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you, are the one I've chosen. Of course, it's wise to ready yourself before diving into such perilous depths. I'll be waiting for you in the garden, whenever you're ready.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gooning over this. Why? Why, bro? These two girls. Look at them. Plenties. Wait, how did I reach that? You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna play Valorant. Somehow, some way, I want to. Cancel. Let's do the quizzes. This one first. You have created a set of customized views for your project, including a status view that sorts tasks based on their completion status. You need to create a new view for tasks assigned to a specific team member and sorted by due date. How would you achieve this? Huh?
Than 300 million repositories full of developers collaborating on open source like the latest AI models, NASA's space mission to study the atmosphere and oceans, or our own library of repositories at LinkedIn Learning. Like many companies, whatever you create is going to be better by using the power to collaborate with GitHub's project management tools. Now, if you create your own project, post about it on LinkedIn and use the hashtag powered by LIL and let us know what you're working on. I'll be looking out for some of your awesome work.
Just post about it, Tiko. It doesn't matter. Siapapun yang lihat kamu juga kayak, oh, oh gitu. Itu aja mereka. Mereka akan kayak, oh. I need a certificate link. Hello. If I don't have it, how would somebody know that I've done this? Since there's 30, tomorrow I also do this.
Docker is one of the hottest technologies in tech today. From the earliest startups to the world's biggest companies, containers have revolutionized how software is packaged and shipped. Containers have made the frustrating and sometimes dangerous task of getting software to work across lots of different machines a breeze. Docker has made using containers for almost any app extremely easy, and I'm going to show you how. In learning Docker, we'll learn about the basics of containers. What are they? Why do they exist? How do they work? My name's Carlos Nunez. I love containers. I've been using Docker almost every day since 2017. I have helped hundreds of engineers get their production apps into containers across many industries. If you're ready to get your containerization journey started, join me in my LinkedIn learning course. If you're curious about Docker, this course is for you. This course is an introductory course, so no previous programming or shell scripting experience is required. You'll need a computer, internet access, and a terminal for most of this course, although no terminal experience is required. I'll guide you every step of the way. I'll be using a Mac for most of this course. If you are a Windows user, I recommend using PowerShell. If you're on Linux, you most likely already have a built-in terminal. You'll also need a code editor if you would like to create and push your own Docker image to the Docker Hub with me in Chapter 3. Visual Studio Code, Atom, or Sublime Text are some examples of great code editors you can use. You can also use an IDE like IntelliJ or Eclipse. And that's it. If you are ready to learn Docker, let's get started. Some videos in this course come with exercise files that are used within a terminal session. To get to them, simply type CD, then enter the path to the exercise file for that video. For example, my exercise files are on my desktop.
Que isso, mano? Que isso, mano? Que isso? Escarajou, mano. Escarajou. Que isso? La. If I wanna pull, I wanna pull Jeji. Yeah. Yeah, if I need to pull, I pull Jeji. If I need to pull, I pull Jeji. This is so short. It's not enough. Ain't enough. Man. I hope there will be more things that I can do. I hope so. Because I'll be skipping it for days. Nah, man. Nah, man. Yo. Man. 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 Oh. What are some tools to solve the it works on my machine problem? Docker. The image. Hey, it's not working on me. I know. That's because you should be using mine.
di sini you need to spend around 37 miliar. Yes, di Milan ada sebuah gedung namanya Bosco Vertica.
Partita trovata.
Ngomong apa sih ini anak? I'm Jeff David. I know that's mine. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what she's saying at all.
Ho tutto il tempo del mondo.
Oh yeah, I should be using Duelist, yeah? What am I doing?
Partita trovata.
Nggak salah sih emang kayak gitu. Partita trovata. Really?
Io non provo. Io faccio.
Waylay Jet gitu aja.
L'allenamento non porta alla perfezione, porta al miglioramento. Quindi oggi saremo più forti che mai.
Partita trovata.
Piazza la sentinella.
Partita trovata.
I will both smoke here and one here. Okay.
Sì.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna recon here.
Qui. Rivelo l'area.
Torno subito. Addio.
One rafter.
Silenzio.
Granata piazzata.
Two there. One screen.
Almeno 3.
Wait, I'm low.
Heaven.
Ancora non posso.
Ricarico.
Qui c'è un'arma.
Piazzata.
Senza cariche.
55
Don't
chamber.
die, I'm low. I don't die, I'm low.
Chamber here.
Crollo più avanti. Eccoli. Qui.
Granata piazzata.
Elbow.
Manca un solo nemico.
Nice.
Oh, that's maze.
Ho dovuto.
Ew.
All goods, all goods.
Non sprecate troppo tempo
Ah,
cercando di capire
io.
cosa hai in mente. Pensare troppo fa male tanto
Says
quanto
all
pensare
goods.
troppo poco.
Thank you.
Partita trovata.
Torretta
I will
piazzata.
recon again.
È ora di una prova sul campo.
Più avanti.
One close.
Vediamo un po'. Via con il fumo. Perché non rallentiamo?
I drone, wait.
Attivo.
One flank.
Ciao ciao.
Yeah. Two backside.
Alright, let me go in again.
Can you already take? Can you already take?
Dardo stordente.
Granata piazzata. Ti mancherò, lo so. Manca un solo nemico.
Yeah. Wait, I'm low.
Couple landing.
Let me find it.
Perfetto.
Oh, nice.
Qui c'è un'arma. Sono a secco. Ehi, concentrazione. Quei maledetti
Concentrazione. Concentrazione. What you want, eh? What you want? What you really want?
Torretta piazzata.
That's how we do? Simple. Very simple.
I'm recon again. Close.
Save your recon for side. They're not gonna push.
No. Just recon. Yeah, you push, right?
Ci si ribella.
Oh, dapat. Aduh, pencet pula. 50 jet.
Fuck.
Jeebus.
What?
They push like 4.
I'm recon. Yeah, I'm reconning.
Un attimo. Lavorate sulla respirazione.
Someone skin recon, phantom recon.
No.
Yeah, you have recon. Oh. Yeah, you have recon, Violet.
No.
Okay, can you see your phantom, Violet?
Piazzo la sentinella.
Yo.
Datemi qualcosa. Grazie.
Yeah, champions. Okay. Yeah. I'm reconning close.
Qui.
Now they're not gonna push. Trust me that.
Okay, OP.
Via con il fumo. Ci rivediamo qui.
I'm droning.
A presto.
On backside.
Go back there.
Granata piazzata.
Oh my god. 40.
Wait.
Jet was there.
Allarme innescato.
Hanno distrutto il mio robot.
Oh, four here, four here.
Okay, weird.
What the hell?
Damn.
Lancio un fumogeno.
Itu di atas. That's right.
Maybe KJ you flank, yeah. And let's play slow, I guess.
L'efficacia della loro tecnologia dipende dalle loro capacità.
Teknologi.
So don't go side too fast.
Teknologi.
Piazzata.
Crollo più avanti.
Pipe.
One close, one close. I'm droning.
Drone attivo.
Gonna find. Hopper.
Vi mancherò, lo so. Li rallento. Addio.
Backside. Sorry. Wait, let me go in again.
Backside. Low.
La mia ultima è pronta. Metteteli in fila.
What's this? Backside Reyna, backside Reyna.
Rigenerante.
Just still backside.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
One skin.
Spike a terra in A.
Oh my god, this timing.
Vietato guardare.
Oh.
30 secondi rimasti.
Ah, what timing? Spike di atas pula.
Nessuno vi darà quello che volete. Dovete sudarvelo.
Piazzo la sentinella.
Let me drone first.
Essenziale per sopravvivere.
Nico, okay?
Piazzo la sentinella.
Vola.
Torno in un lampo.
Oh, Gen mid.
To yellow.
Oh, 2B.
Lancio una granata. Granata
Velo
piazzata.
l'area. Ho la
Spike a
spike.
terra in B.
Ho beccato qualcuno!
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
One left.
Flanking.
Yeah.
Square. Easier A, man. Easier A.
Maybe guys, I have plan. I'm gonna recon here, and Wiley and Jet, you up drop here, so you can fight together, okay?
Okay.
What up here?
Torretta piazzata.
And I'm gonna recon here. The Jet always here, so you can kill him, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Andiamo.
What? He's so fast.
Oh, the jet.
Elbow.
Low.
Non mi scappi!
Ultimo giocatore rimasto. Precisione perfetta. Torretta battuta. Nemico
That's right.
Okay.
Ew. They're gonna come in with me, man.
Vi copro le spalle.
I'm gonna die.
Serve un'arma.
Let's play default. Someone skin Marshall.
No.
Marshall. No, Marshall.
Forza, gente, dobbiamo mettercela tutta.
It's okay, it's okay.
Piazzo la sentinella. Lancio un fumogeno.
Oh shit.
Ci rivediamo qui.
Come here.
A presto.
One here, Jet.
Drone attivo.
Spike lasciato.
Conto alla rovescia aliato! Beccatevi questo!
One screen.
Ci calmiamo.
Go, plan. KJ, go. I play ult.
Io sono il cacciatore.
I play ult di ult sekarang. Boleh sama dia.
Dardo stordente.
Wala sa...
Il prossimo.
Ehi, tu sai.
Come se non fosse successo niente!
Manca un solo nemico. A risparmio.
Alright.
È importante saper risparmiare. Scherzo solo capito per i soldi. Vi sto sempre addosso, gente, lo so. Ma è sempre meglio subire le mie angherie che farsi sparare da quei maledetti.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, Padiga?
Maybe KJ you lurk. You know how to lurk. You stay here first. Wait, I'm gonna teach you, bro. You stay here for and watch here.
Steps to operator. Careful, yeah.
E va bene, giochiamo.
I didn't know who's going to die.
Come close.
Nice.
Nemico avvistato io.
Was here.
Tiriamo i freni.
It was here.
Vediamo un po'.
Yep.
Guardare.
Wait.
Lasciata.
Wait for KJ. KJ lurking.
What, bro? Look at my right, man.
Jet too low.
Yeah.
You're going go B. B is clear.
Ho la spike.
Clear mid. You run. Clear mid. Yeah, clear. Go.
One more.
Niente più sova.
One more.
Piazzo la
KJ.
sentinella.
Spike piazzata.
Robo allarme innescato. Piazzo una granata.
Torretta di...
Accidenti.
Someone side.
Manca un solo nemico.
Alzo un momento.
Don't fight. Don't throw.
Eccoti
No,
lì,
okay.
infame che non sei altro.
don't throw, he says. Oh my god.
Caso di fare gioco di squadra.
Can you recon close? I'm going to updraft.
Yeah, I'm always reconciled.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna kill him.
When you up there,
Hopefully.
maybe jet going with you, bro.
Nah, I'm good. I can do this.
Guardate me.
Torretta piazzata.
Torno in un lato.
Ah, not again, bro. Two there. Bro.
Dormi, fratello.
Viper here on the right. You have Molly?
Questo è il mio
Never mind.
You ult A.
Wait. Only Viper, Sova, and Gel A. No Reyna. Know what that means? Ah!
Fuck this guy.
That one tap. Bro, it's so bad. Karena dia kayak nggak di sini kan. Nggak yang di wall ini. Ini nggak ke-scan jadinya. Mereka nggak feel like, oh my god, bro, I need you, bro, shoot it for me gitu. Nggak ada cuy.
Vietato guardare.
Why is he already smoking that? Just not even close to the side yet.
30 secondi rimasti. Torretta piazzata. Spike piazzata. Piazzo una granata. Piazzo un robo allarme. Piazzo una granata.
Behind, bro.
Torretta battuta.
Oh my goodness.
Hanno distrutto il mio robot. Buonanotte. Manca un solo nemico. Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Oh.
Okay, that's right.
Ricordate, le armi sono solo strumenti.
Want to rush B?
Per sparare bisogna ragionare.
Let me drone first and you rush it, okay?
Careful the telebox and someone stay here.
Yeah, so let me drone first. Careful OP. Maybe OP
Piazzo un
there.
robo allarme. Rendetemi orgogliosa. Fuori dai piedi!
Marcato.
Vi mancherò, lo so. Ci calmiamo.
Eh.
Là.
Here.
Oh, yellow.
Controllo più avanti. Trovato.
Ah, side, bro. Oh, singularity. It's not good. It's not good. Dude.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
One more. Go on. Nice.
Ultima pronta. E sono tre.
We're there.
Winnable.
Manca un solo nemico. Quattro a terra.
Oh my god. My bad.
Ante. I was so close.
Ultimo round alla fine del tempo.
Avete matti,
Se avete da
sì.
spendere, fatelo
Ok.
ora o mai più.
Let's not fight belt. Kita rush di bawah sini.
Maybe I drone first. Before
Yeah.
you updrap.
No, I'm not gonna updraft. I'm going to down.
Piazzo la sentinella.
Okay, I drone first. And I recon close there.
Sure, buddy.
Drone attivo. Nemico rilevato.
Geo.
Metteteli in fila.
Three here, bro.
Torno subito.
Oh, 120. Ayya.
Come se non fosse successo niente.
Bro,
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
above.
Spike a terra in
Detain two. Close on you.
Chamber 120. No! The guy's 120! No way!
Close, bro.
Cambio posizioni. Vi state divertendo? In caso contrario avete sbagliato mestiere.
Piazzo la sentinella.
Ya aku pernah gak sih main sama kayak gini? Pakai melee di sini ya kan? Langsung kalah and nobody talks. I've played this game before. I have. Ish, 120 loh.
La loro presunzione è la nostra forza.
Rivelo l'area. Qui.
One mid.
Torno subito.
Addio. Dardo stordente. Ricarico.
One middle.
Torretta distrutta.
One top. Two middle. One kitchen. Planting. Oh, okay. One side.
Manca un solo nemico.
One more, I think.
Spike a terra in B.
Well played.
Anticipato. Ricarico.
State tutti bene? Ci siamo? Possiamo farcela.
Torretta piazzata.
He's running to me? You're running to me? I'm going here.
Là. Si torna al lavoro.
Controllo più avanti.
Ci rivediamo qui.
One mid.
No, I failed.
Mid.
Ciao ciao.
All there?
Maybe. I don't know. One mid, careful.
I leave A. One. There. Planting.
Via con il fumo. Spike piazzata. Perché non rallentiamo?
Dardo stordente.
Oh, yellow.
Là. Manca un solo nemico.
120. Nice. Oh, buy armor, man.
Avete fallito. Via. Controllo più avanti.
Ambil, sheriff, bro. Sheriff. Oh, no.
Controllate, per favore.
Playing game bait, guys.
Winnable, guys.
I'm playing side. Tataro.
Qui.
3 here. Nice shot.
Nice.
Not in. Okay, smoke. Nice.
Nemico avvistato in alto.
Vi mancherò, lo so.
Who's here? Who's there?
Ciao ciao.
One more. One belt.
Manca un solo nemico.
I have guardian here, bro. Oh, there's out. Nice. Well played, guys.
Ricarico. Spike avvistato.
Vedico.
Questo posto è carino,
Yep.
ma non abbastanza da morirci. Vinciamo e andiamocene.
Clove max money. Clove. Sova can request.
Datemi qualcosa. Grazie.
Thank you, my bro.
There you go. Good boy. Kemana aku? Do you know where did I go?
Controllo più avanti. Qui.
Rushing 3.
Via con il fumo. Vediamo un po'. Li rallento. Addio.
One more cross.
Oh, west side.
Sono uno Vediamo un po'. Piazzo una granata.
Here.
Granata piazzata. Piazzo una. Ci si rivede.
One more. I have ult. Wait a minute.
Ma è pronta. Metteteli in fila. Io vado.
I don't know Sofa though.
Manca un solo nemico.
Stun.
Spike a terra in A.
Spike avvistato in
West side.
It's not.
Ultimo giocatore.
40. No.
I told you, back side.
Backside is here, man.
Sapete già come
Oh, no, sorry.
equipaggiatevi e via a combattere. E niente lagne.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad, bro. Sorry.
It's okay. What the frick?
And Jet, when they get side, can you comms fast, bro? It's your mark.
What does that mean, toy?
Rivelo l'area.
3 man.
Dardo stordente.
Ci rivediamo
Nice.
qui.
Dardo stordente.
I drone.
Vola.
Tiriamo i freni. Beccatevi questo.
They went back. Careful mid.
Qui.
Don't be behind, don't be the guy.
Nemico avvistato in
Odo. Nice. There's one more.
Spike,
Spike
a
drop.
terra in alto.
Spike drop here.
Right there.
Nice. One below.
Manca un solo nemico.
Belt.
Nice!
Whoa.
Ok, sapete
Whoa,
cosa fare?
whoa,
Fate la
whoa.
vostra parte e serve un'arma. Grazie.
Get soft.
Grazie, ma grazie.
Winnable, guys. We can do it, bro.
Yeah, winnable.
Wait, the boss happened. Backside. Bro, I came from backside. Hello.
Okay.
He's not there.
Torno in un lampo.
One middle.
Là.
One on top, Jet.
Mid clear.
Tell me if you see the chamber trap.
Yeah.
Check 2-1.
Okay.
E1. Jet. Check 2.
I tag two.
There is one more. Nice. I think one more. Killjoy. Viper was there.
Manca un solo nemico.
Nice.
Viper was around here.
No.
Oh, nice. Easy.
Perfetto.
Nice.
Let's go.
Agiamo con coraggio ora per sopravvivere poi.
Two so far. Okay. Guys, it's mid. What are you doing? It's mid. Somebody watching mid, please.
If they go in B, careful that can drop in here.
Chat.
Yeah.
One there.
Greedy, be greedy. Be greedy, be more powerful, be more aggressive. Aggressive bang. Anjay nggak tuh?
Viper wall here. Yeah, what's it?
Wait.
Perché non rallentiamo?
Cat 2-1.
Already one.
Torno in un lampo. A presto.
One elbow.
È la
One more on the right.
mio mondo.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
One backside.
Spike
Rena low.
piazzata.
Was still there.
It's your friend. No. Ditaikin mo lang.
Let me go for.
3 there, bro. 3 side.
Left side.
Come se non fosse successo niente.
Piazzo una granata. Granata piazzata. Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Oh.
Credo che rigenerante.
Nice try.
Enter.
No, this guy, bro. On your right.
Sempre a prendere in giro le
Udah flick ke sana pula. Well, aku nggak mau op. Tapi harus. Holy shit.
Io guardo qui.
Maybe I recon here.
Qui.
Always there.
E va bene, giochiamo.
Rivelo l'area. Eccoli.
Give me.
Attivo.
Vi mancherò, lo so.
Elbow.
Li
West
rallento.
side.
Ci si ribecca.
No, dapat.
Spike a
80
terra
jet.
in alto.
One more.
80 jet. Winnable. One more top.
He's planting top.
Spike piazzato.
Reloading.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Ah! What is this timing?
Maybe KJ next time clear it.
Ah, oh my god, bro. My timing is so bad.
Non è contemplata.
Nyawang lagi. Ih, harus pakai apa? Nggak ada yang ke belt semua sini. Dua. Langsung kabur.
Yeah, whenever.
I have ult for retake.
Yeah, can you go pushing mid, okay? Yeah, you can go with flanking. Yeah, you can go left.
Rivelo l'area.
Via con il fuoco.
Qui. Dardo stordente.
South.
Drone attivo.
Oh.
Metteteli in fila. Io vado.
Fuck, you stun me.
All good. Don't pick, don't pick.
Viper B.
Spike a terra.
One more here. Hey, jail.
Qui.
50.
Manca un solo nemico.
Where?
Lat B.
Okay. We have spike.
Happy to get it. Oh no.
Wait.
Spy down here. I hear footstep here.
Wait.
Okay.
Crollo più avanti.
Holy! Wrong footstep.
Yeah. I hear someone jumping here.
Me too. So Eric on there.
Posso comprare
What the
io?
hell?
False information. I cannot believe I do not listen to Clove no more.
Crollo più avanti. Dardo stordente.
Vietato guardare.
Vola.
Tiriamo i freni.
Okay, there.
Mi piace brezzolina.
Close on you. Yeah. For sure, run closer. One elbow.
Manca un solo nemico.
Nice. Elbow. For
Wait, 3v1. I have elbow.
sure.
Yeah. 40.
Wait for KJ, I guess.
He's planting.
Vi mancherò, lo so. Addio.
He's backsided.
Yeah.
Una granata. Granata piazzata.
Fake.
Nice.
Well play.
It's the bait and switch.
KJ, can I get your bundle, KJ?
Ok. Bene.
No, I cannot drop.
Okay. Fair B, bro, this time.
Yeah, they might rush.
Yeah. You play with me, Bele.
There's no wall. It seems they're not coming. How come they can still buy?
You can
Oh, yeah,
go
ulted.
here.
That means all of them can buy.
Non mi scappi!
Nice shot.
Ultima pronta.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Oh, I got hit.
Have out.
Yes.
Was pushing.
Già, la mia
You ult
ultima è
now.
pronta.
Go.
Metteteli in fila. Io
Ult.
I got two. All three. I got three.
Hey, KJ, ult, how long?
Manca un solo nemico. Già.
Oh, nice. Nice, well played. GG.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Match point.
We got this. One more. Let's go.
Let's go. Shoot, guys. Win the ball.
Win the ball.
Shoot, guys.
It's the most hype guy ever.
It's okay. We have a team, KJ and Soba.
Astaga. Langsung rush ya. Semuanya. Let's go.
Crollo più avanti.
I leave you.
Sono il cacciatore.
One cross.
Ci rivediamo qui. Ci calmiamo?
Yellow.
What side? Right? Wait.
Yeah. Two side. Hunting.
One above you.
Spike piazzato.
Okay, one mid.
Hunting.
One is your smoke. Fight side. Nice one. There's one more side.
Come se non fosse successo niente.
Yellow.
Manca un solo nemico.
GG. Well played. Come back. Each.
Non mi ha impensierito.
You played well, man.
Vittoria dei difensori. Zona
GG. Yeah. Oh, come back on freaking man. I know how to defend. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Ew. This is them. Ew. E- Ew. They're sleeping. I'm sleeping, man. They got nothing on me. Look at me. I'm on top. I'm on top. I'm on top. Yeah. Anjay nggak tuh bang? Got one, got two, got three. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, man. Immortal. Alah. Next patch, I'll be immortal. Trust me, my people. I will be immortal. Look at me, bro. I'm doing so well. Look at me. 24, 23, 23. Oh my god. I'm doing so well. I'm playing well. To be honest, I don't know why with TFT, but I'm playing well. All I know is that I'm playing well. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. But, well, cloud and software consultant. Gila, orang-orang yang kayak gini, uangnya itu udah, oh my god, kalau saya di Indonesia udah 1 M, cuk. Per tahunnya kayak 1 M, 2 M, 3 M. God damn. Those guys are rich, man. Chapter quiz. Which of this statement is true about Docker client? Docker client, ya? I knew it was this one. I just knew it. Your coworkers have an issue with Docker. They tell whenever they use Docker run errors like this. Can't connect to the Docker daemon at Unix file run. Docker suck is the Docker daemon running. This is because I forgot which one was the error. Was it? Pokoknya something was load a lot more faster when they did the something command. So the Docker was like, hey, where is this file that you're looking for? It's not here, gitu. Kalau nggak salah ya. No, env grab Docker host. This is not fixing it. Oh, troubleshooting. Troubleshooting would be, this one is good. Very good guess. There's an easier troubleshooting step, however. Let's work out max on Docker. Okay, it might not be enough in the volume. No, this is not what we want. Well, it's visible in the taskbar system tree. Doesn't start moving. This one. Karena antara if you when you run this, you actually get the information of like the Docker host. Is it running? Is it something like information, right? But you know, damn, that was insane, man. That was insane. That was a really good game. That was a really good game. Like, not going to lie, the defending went really well. I played really good on defending. Like, they got stunned. They got smoked. I'm there. Boom, boom, boom. My friend is doing here. I'm there. Boom, boom, boom. Dash, dash. I got one killed. Dash outside. Boom, boom, boom. I'm out. I ain't gonna die. Waylay is just too good. You know what I mean? But I've never done like a 1v1 scene, and then I have like my skill. Yeah, not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. You know what? You know what? We did well. Yeah. Even changed my crosshair. I'm so good. I'm so good. Like, come. I'll wait for you. Wait me. I'm gonna get information. Zoom, zoom. Ah, he's not here. It must be somewhere on site. Tapi it's not over here though. Okay, Waylay. If you want to go fast, play Waylay. GG and fast Waylay. I think they're going to nerf Waylay in the next patch, but just so you know, I will play Waylay again and again. It doesn't matter. What are some common problems with using Docker machine to run Docker? The common problems here. Slow disk performance when using volume mounts. Yes, but no at the same time. Because my PC is okay. I mean, it's a high tech, but still okay. Slow network performance while exposed to port. No, it's not that slow. Actually, it's quite big. Fast, quick. Users need to know how to manage VirtualBox. A common task. Ini aja sih kayaknya. Masa all of this answer? I mean, it depends. This one should be like, it depends if you have like a low volume, or like when you use like a high volume, then of course it's going to slow this performance. But when you're using like low volume, it won't matter. You'll have like, yeah, at least you have 8 GB, right? Mine, I have like 32 because I code. I need 32. Chapter quiz. Select the least true statement from the list. The least? The least from the list? Okay. Let's see. Nice shot. Okay. We get so hype. Padahal baru kayak 12-11 kan. Like 12-11. It can go T, but we believe, man. They fail going A every single round. Udah kayak, why still going A? Gini ya, salahnya mereka ya. Simple banget salahnya mereka. Mereka itu terlalu apa namanya itu satu-satu masuknya. Jadi kayak Jet dash in, Reina dash cannot dash in. She has to walk or run, and she has to she's like I think she was like cutting corner one by one, and it made her so slow. And whenever Jet died, when the Reina was about to pick, Reina didn't pick. She was just holding. She's not going to pick no more. And that's it. That's the round ends. What can they do now? They can't do nothing. Select the least true statement from the list. Docker Hub is the default container registry used by Docker client. This is true. By default, Docker images will receive the latest version tag if a version tag is not provided. Oh yeah, of course. Anyone can push Docker Hub. You don't need to register. Anyone can pull from Docker Hub without. Huh? Huh? No way. You need to register an account. Wait, you do? Why would you want to mount a direct? How come? Anjing lah, anjing. Gimana nih? Gimana nih? I'm good at Docker tapi quiznya gagal ya. Ada. Alah, alah. Okay, why would you want to mount a directory to your container? Ya to CI/CD kan, biar lebih easy juga. IO performance, yes. I don't know about this one. So that the container can access the internet using the host. Yes. No. I Shibal. Oh my god, bro. 2 times. Okay. Okay. You just have to install Docker to begin moving an application that your team supports into containers. You tried running a CLI command, but were shown text similar to the below. Docker command requires at least one argument. See Docker command help. Usage. Docker command options are no. This too is not it. No, wait, not again. Oh my god, this is that is options or arguments. Decoy. Oh my god, man. Which of the command is Docker run combination of? Okay. I would do this Docker PS. To be honest, huh? Okay, now there's two attached. Creating a container, right? Do I need to start it? I do, bro. But I don't do that. Like, bro, you create container and then you attach it and then selesai kan? Shibal. It's either this or this, but I'm gonna use this. You're helping a colleague learn Docker. They said that they created a Docker container from the Nginx Docker image. Okay, it's pretty advanced. But it does not show up. After running Docker PS, they confirmed that they could successfully pull the Nginx image from the Docker Hub. What is the most likely cause and solution for this problem? They create a container with Docker container create, but forgot to start it. Bener sih, bisa jadi. Karena, karena of course you can get the image if you create it, but you ain't gonna get nothing from the Docker run if you're not gonna run it. It's not gonna go online by itself, nigga. You are debugging a broken Jenkins pipeline. I don't like this one. Deploy your application to production. It creates Docker containers during the testing stage of the pipeline. Docker run, my app version, yes. Locally, unable to find image locally. Docker run is when daemon manifest, not found manifest. Docker run help. Okay, so Docker's not able to find the container name. Duh. He's asking like, what the frick do you want me to do with this one? You tell me to run it, and where is it? We're not like some magician. What do you think? What do you think? What is the most correct explanation? What is the most correct explanation? Do I need to explain? Ha! Ah, 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 ah. Okay, Docker exec IT. I don't know about this one. Bash. This starts an interactive bash shell with current 2bf sudo. So we close the Docker image. So we close Docker image. That means I can do logs. You're getting a Docker for an web app application that will push into your company private Docker registry. Your application is not just based to-do list for keeping track of your team objectives and key results, or OKR. Hey, Okie. You can't seem to exit it, no matter how many keystrokes you provide. There's no known bug. No, you ran Docker without providing the interactive option. Is it this or this? Yeah. 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 What would you want? When would you want to bind a port on your computer to that container? When I want to? No? Why? But it needs access. Of course, I'm gonna open my port when your container is running a network service that you want to use from your computer. When your container is running a network service that you want to use from within the container. I like this one better. You are trying to remove 20 stop containers with Docker PSAQ SRGS Docker RM. However, upon doing this, you receive the error below. Error response from daemon. Again, I hate daemon. You cannot remove a running container. Stop the container without attempting removal or force remove. So what we want to do is Docker PS, Zark, Docker RAM. Yeah, it's not bad. Sabar. Sabar. Oh my god. Lapar no. Lapar no. How about you, chat? You lapar? You lapar, chat? 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 You lapar, chat? Chat, if you lapar, hit me up. And send me money. I'm extracting money. No. Just chill with me, you know. I'm kind of crazy. Sometimes I just go quiet for like the whole day. Sometimes I just talk a lot, and everything that comes out of my mouth is doesn't make any sense. My English vocabulary is not that good. My grammar is good, I think, because I like using words that are. Wait, vocab is yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Kan I wanna log in as ini. Anjing lah lu. Anjing. Gua tadi udah susah payah. Anjing. Kesel lah. Ya, hilang lagi. Ini hilang anjing. Fuck this game, man. Have you?
Standing by.
What? It's not even my account. How am I input to jelek? I'm done, man. How do I exit game, bro? Game's so dumb.
What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Bang knows. Huh? Bang knows. Bang who knows?
This one. Side is here.
It's so funny. It's like, I said backside. Backside was here, my guy. Like, it's to my left. Where I was before. You know what I mean?
Okay. What the frick?
I don't know. Some people just like, guys, I'm sorry, man. I just can't seem to hit my shots. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. You get one like early kills. All good, man. Just don't play the same place again.
Grazie, ma grazie.
Grazie, ma grazie. Bruh, I thought I'm gonna get Firefly. Alright. What is this again?
Then, one day, you're trying to build a Java app with the OpenJDK19 image on Docker Hub and see something like this. After reading the tutorial on how to check this space, you run df-h to see where you ran out of space, and you have plenty of space everywhere. What in the world? I don't have space. Where don't I have space? I can't create containers. Help! This happens to everyone eventually. Fortunately, this is an easy fix. As we learned from earlier, Docker images are compressed layers of other images. These compressed files need to live somewhere. We also learned that on the Mac and on some Windows installations, the actual Docker engine runs inside of a tiny virtual machine. What actually happened here is that a folder within that virtual machine ran out of space. So before we start hacking on our system to get at that VM, there are a number of things we can do to fix this. Let's clear my screen before we move on. First, you might have a bunch of images you aren't using anymore taking up space. We can use Docker images to list them. We can also use the Docker RMI command to remove images that we are no longer using. The nice thing about this command is that it can take multiple images at a time. Let's say I don't need any of these Selenium images, or this Nginx image, or this weird XQ image that I created anymore. I can easily remove them in one fell swoop by typing Docker RMI, and then the tags for each image I want to delete. So in this case, it'll be Carlos Nunez XQ, Nginx, and both of the Selenium images. So standalone Chrome and standalone Firefox. As we can see, they are easily deleted. Remember that you might need to stop containers using some of these images with Docker RM before running this command. You can also add -f to the RMI command to forcefully delete those images, but be wary of data loss here. Docker has another trick up its sleeve to reclaim space. I'm going to press Control K to get rid of that command, and then Control L to clear my screen. We can run another command called Docker
Chat.
system prune.
Buy me
This
this,
command
please,
smartly
chat.
removes useless data
I
before
want
hitting all of them.
castories.
Now we get a warning here. This warning is usually innocuous. It just tells us that it's going to
I
remove
really
stop
do
containers
want
we don't use
castories,
anymore, as
chat.
well as some intermediate layers that were created.
But I'm
that are
not
no
gonna
longer
get
associated
her.
with images that are on our machine. Because I know this is safe, I'm going to press lowercase y to tell Docker to do this. Now, if you have hesitations about doing this based on this message, you can always press uppercase N to abort it. Like I said, I'm going to press lowercase y. In this case, I've reclaimed all the space
Actually,
that I possibly could, so
I
I don't
just
have any
want the
space to reclaim
character.
here.
I
But
don't
in
really
my
care
experience running this command,
anyway.
a lot of times you can reclaim serious amounts of
Whatever.
space. I've reclaimed gigabytes of space doing this. I love this command. It is a very helpful command to have in your toolbox. So
I'm
now
just
that we've run
missing
Docker RMI to remove
6.
images and Docker system
How?
prune to remove some staleness in our Docker engine,
So
let's try
annoying.
running that Docker run command from earlier. So I'm going to press Control L to clear my screen, then press Control R to look for the Docker run command I ran earlier. I'm just going to type run since I don't want to type the whole thing. This is not the command that I want, so I'm going to press Control R again until I find it. Here it is. So now I'm going to press Enter to continue. And success. We're officially Docker engineers, y'all. While this doesn't happen very frequently, your container might run more slowly than you expected. There are a lot of advanced troubleshooting techniques we can use to diagnose these sorts of problems, but we'll talk about 3 commands that you can run that will help. The first command is docker stats. Docker stats can give you a snapshot of your container's performance as it's running. Let's look at an example. I'm going to start a new container called Alpine in the background with docker run -- name, and let's set it to Alpine -d. Alpine Linux is a Linux distribution that's extremely small and bare bones. It is a great fit for Docker because its small size makes it very easy to create small images that download quickly. Since we want to use this distribution, I'm just going to type Alpine here as the image name. I also want this container to run indefinitely, so I'm going to set its entry point with the -- entry point flag to sleep. And then, after the image name, I'm going to provide an argument to it called infinity that, well, puts the container to sleep forever. Let's run it. A quick check of Docker PS confirms that it's doing what I expected. It is sleeping, and it is running. I want to look at its stats while it's sleeping. I can use Docker stats, then the ID or name of the container. Since I named it Alpine earlier, I can just type Alpine here. Then I'm going to hit enter, and we can see some really interesting information from this screen. Let's see if I can hammer this container. In another terminal, I'm going to start a shell into the container with docker exec. Then I'm going to interact with since I'll be entering keystrokes and stuff like that. So I'm going to put -I.
Hello. Hello, buddy. Ah. Hello.
Uy. Ngapain Gi? Stream.
Iya, nge-stream. Saya main Valo 1 game. Standing streaming. Asla. Chip, chip, chap, chap. Ruby, ruby, raba, raba.
Rover, one is pure.
Very positive. Para, 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 para. Apate, 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 apate. Apa, apa. I'm trying to real. Red, white. Essence of on. Yeah. Don't you worry about it, baby. Don't you worry. You know that all you gotta do is just meet me at the. Wado.
It was a cap.
Oh no.
It's always
Yeah,
a
this
fucking
looks like-
cipher
This
whenever I
is
have
more like
time
my
in.
alerts now, bro. That is my life.
Cipher pops off when you have a perfect timing.
Because if he flames and gets sure, like I would get pissed.
See?
Oh my god, I didn't see it.
Spike down B. One My ult's ready. Three for me. One enemy remaining.
Damn. This guy's scary.
All you gotta
In washroom.
Customer.
I told you no more customer using washroom. Too much cleaning.
I can't tell them no. It's a basic human right. When you have to go, you have to go.
Fine, I tell them.
We really appreciate you letting us use the washroom. Do you have something to say to the nice people?
Thank you.
Do you have something to say to nicer people?
Yes. Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. I get mop. Little boy is a pea sprinkler.
So what if he gets some pee on the floor?
One time I find pea on the ceiling. How you do that?
Maybe a light go off, he gets scared, confused, doesn't matter. Washroom is a basic human right. Everyone needs a washroom.
Hey, where's your can?
Out of order. Try next door.
Go in washroom.
Bayu, provider nggak gitu-gitu aja.
This is how you beat Crab Rave inside 14. If your starting encounter is Crab Rave, then you have to deal with the monster crab in stage 5-7 and 6-7. It has over 20,000 HP, 200 armor and magic resist, and deals progressively more damage to your entire team over the course of the fight. Lucky for you, there are a lot of tricks you can use to avoid dying to the monster crab. For starters, you want to change up your positioning. If you have a redemption, then make sure to clump your units to maximize both the healing and the damage reduction. For most carries, you want to position them in the front line to minimize their animations, or with units like Misfortune, you want to make sure that every bullet hits the monster crab so you don't lose out on any potential damage. If your team is based on physical damage, you want to collect 2 Samiras in preparation for stage 5-7. Even without any traits, a single Samira can reduce the armor of the monster crab by 60. At least in the current patch, this is even stronger than intended because there is a bug that makes the second Samira trigger the armor reduction from the first Samira again, which reduces the armor of the monster crab by 180, making it super easy for the rest of your team to win the fight. This is how you beat Crab Rave.
The magic number in TFT. Obviously, everybody knows the econ thresholds, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 gold, and there's a ton of focus on making those, but there are also hidden econ thresholds that exist, and 32, in my opinion, the most important one. So there are 4 components to the amount of gold that you get per round. There's your base income, which is always 5. There is your interest gold. There is gold from winning. If you win a round, you get 1 gold, and there's also gold from streak. The minimum amount of gold that you can get is your base income of 5 plus your interest gold plus 0 gold for winning, so that's if you lose, plus 0 gold from a streak if you're moving from a win to a loss streak. If you're at 32 gold, the minimum amount of gold you can make on the next round is 8. And the round after that, the minimum amount of gold you can make is actually 10. That means if you're at 32 gold, you are guaranteed to be 50 gold in the next 2 rounds, as long as you don't buy any units or spend gold on charm. The most obvious example of this is when you're playing a
What are you doing? It's me. Somebody watching me, please.
She's 28.
Jet.
Damn.
Greedy, be greedy. Be greedy, be more powerful. Be more aggressive. Aggressive bang. Dia ingat tu.
Or the D1. One elbow. One more. On the right, on the right. Back side. Ba 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 da,
It's your
da.
friend. Use it while you can. Whenever you check your EXO item at the start of the game, if you see the item Hollow Bow, you should hard force Zeri. Riot buffed this item and gave it more attack speed, AP.
Yeah, that's how. Wow. Bombardillo. Crocodillo. Ano ba? Rap, 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 rap. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. NVIDIA. One more. Is planting top. Reloading. Ah! What is this timing? Ah, oh my god, bro. My timing is so bad. Yawang lagi. Oh, close the. Oh, yeah. Harus pakai apa? Nggak ada yang belt. Mau sini ya, dua otot. I pulled for it. Da, 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 da. Download. Oh, good. Don't pick, don't pick. One more here. Hey, Jill, Jill, Jill. Where? Hey, where's spike? Where's spike? Wait, wait. Holy. Wrong footstep.
What the hell? Sakit kali. Kenapa nggak ada kelas Harper-nya? Padahal ada ininya. Ada Easter egg-nya. Dulu ada Harper di sini.
Oh, kelas?
Iya, kelas Harper kelas kayak Paladin gitu deh. Actually persis Paladin sih, dia kayak swear gitu, swear and oath gitu. Tapi ada namanya di sini Harper.
Mungkin
Harusnya ada bedanya sih.
mungkin nanti ada modnya.
Kalau udah nggak ada, ini udah final. This is the last.
Modnya juga nggak ada kayak tambahan lagi.
Oh, kalau modnya nggak tahu sih. Kalau DLC udah nggak ada, nggak mungkin. Last.
Last. Why last?
Omen might be thinking, going for Omen. Omen might be thinking, going for Omen. Omen might be thinking.
Deathstalker.
Kamu pernah mikir nggak, kenapa ya ada orang yang nggak pintar-pintar amat, tapi kok duitnya lebih banyak? Padahal kalau kita bandingin dari sisi kecerdasan, kayaknya malah kita deh yang lebih pintar. Apa mereka punya rahasia khusus, atau jangan-jangan mereka tuh sebenarnya pintar? Nah, sebenarnya jawabannya lebih sederhana daripada itu. Kecerdasan memang membantu, tapi bukan jaminan kalau itu bisa bikin kamu jadi kaya. Bahkan terkadang terlalu pintar malah bisa bikin kamu jadi miskin.
Waduh.
Yeah. So because these doors are fully automatic, it has motors in it. Those motors will detect velocity. That way it doesn't slam shut. There's other cool functions too. If I double tap this button twice on my seat, it'll open my side door for me, and then it'll get my actual seat and swivel it sideways. That way I can look outside onto the view. But whenever I shut the door, all I do is push this button. It'll swivel the seat back to where it's supposed to be, and then it'll shut the door. Yo, officers. I got a legal question. Sorry, we're not real cops. We're extras. There's a movie shoot down the street. Oh, cool. Thanks. What am I, glued up? Do your own research. Mr. All 7 out of 19 requesting a car A unit, Palmetto, Teo, Danvers, vehicle, CT. We're extras. There's a movie shoot down the street. Oh, cool. Thanks. What am I, glued up? Do your own research. Masa lu udah dikit kecil, lu defensif. Karena kalau 4-0 ya 4-0 dekat gitu loh, nggak jauh ke 0. Lu justru aneh dong. Kan teori finance itu bahkan di CFA diajarin. Lu ketika duitnya kecil, lu pakai single concentrated asset class. Itu ada lu cari ada materinya. Ditulis kalau CFA di situ. Ini teori finance. Makin kecil suatu aset tuh, lu harus bet makin besar. Dan makin konsentrasi bet. Ketika aset sudah besar sekali, itu baru diversify. Punya uang sedikit. Hey, where you came from? So secures me these. This is day 13 of making deadlock against you. In this round, I insta-swing mid and pick up 2 quick kills. Now, most players here would probably just keep pushing, rushing up vents or forcing 5-7, but after those first 2, I slow it down. It's very OP, especially on split, to just wait outside mid and beginning. Since a lot of players will either one rotate from vents to B or try to flank down mid. And what do you know? Jit wants to flank down mid, so I take her out. From there, I wall heaven to get up rotations and fake the spike plant to bait out the arena. Also, I'm trying to score KDC, so if you like the content, please drop a follow. Finally, I hunt down the clove sitting
AFK because of my aura, and yeah, ace secured. The mistake a lot of players make is getting greedy after good start, but some. Let me show you how it's actually done. First, get a pasta. Doors to keep things tight. Leave a cubby hole in the middle to use as a nightstand. Then install the bed. Add soft padding along the walls for a cozier sleep. Next to the bed, bottom, super handy for organizing stuff. On top, you can stack books or documents and install outlets and switches right there for easy phone charging. In the corner, set up a large wardrobe. It's spacious, almost like having your own walk-in closet. Close the doors for a neat look. Next to it, add another cabinet. Top for miscellaneous items, and the bottom for your favorite dresses. Near the window, build a low storage bin. It can hide unused items and has drawers for your personal stuff. Top it with a soft mattress to create a cozy seating spot. Extend the desk beside it, add drawers for storage, and place a bookshelf above it to keep study materials organized. Attach a blackboard nearby for quick notes. With this layout, your bedroom will have tons of storage space, a comfy study corner, and plenty of room to move around. Don't put your bed in the middle anymore.
Break clutch, stay straight, keep the wheel straight. Feet ready? We can take that. Yeah. Start rolling. Yeah, look where you're going. And left hand main manual. All good?
Yeah.
Second gear. Check what's behind. Start rolling. Yeah, look where you're going.
Really. Tapi tiram 8 GB masih aman nggak sih buat ya bisa aja lah kalau lu main di 1080. Nah kalau main di 1440, kalau mau aman main di 1440 tiramnya 20 GB aja. Mungkin kita pertimbangin 5070 yang lagi gue pakai itu 20 GB loh. Ada sistem gamenya, game deskripsi ya. Jualan namanya juga usaha.
Got stuck. He also wanted 2 beers, and luckily I had some. In the end, I traded 4 bottles of whiskey and 3 bottles of beer for his 20 crabs. As usual, I insisted he hand over the crabs first before I gave him the alcohol. After all, if I handed over the drinks first, he might just sail away. My big ship, however, wasn't going anywhere. Bartering at sea is as simple as that. You exchange what's of little value to you for something more useful, and both sides feel like they've struck a great deal. What do you think about this type of sea barter? He also wanted 2 beers, and luckily, I had some. In the end, I traded 4 bottles of whiskey and 3 bottles of beer for his 20 crabs. As usual, I insisted he hand over the crabs first before I gave him the alcohol.
Like all good mothers, Gabrielle had purchased several top-of-the-line baby monitors. She was planning to use them to keep a close watch on her newborn child. That plan was about to change. So I'm going to go shopping and I'm see my trainer in 3 hours. Okay, bye.
She was trying to record her friend's reaction to a surprise proposal, but things didn't exactly go to plan. As her friend walked into the room, she completely missed her boyfriend standing there and started filming someone else, thinking the proposal wasn't even for her. It wasn't until she was trying to record her friend's reaction to a surprise proposal, but things didn't exactly go to plan. As her friend walked into the room, she completely dubbed everything into defense.
What?
What? KSI Billie Eilish? What the frick? Lagunya KSI baru fit Billie Eilish. Dirty namanya. You know?
No.
Damn, that was a while ago. A month ago? God damn. Wait.
Another collab.
Another collab. Is it good or bad? Let's hear it. Dirty. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Mid aja sih.
Okay. And then now pull that lever down. Is that okay? Cool. Now go over. Well, this. So four high, you can use when you're just kind of doing stuff that's not that bad. But when you're out on the super soft stuff, you want to pull it over and then pull it down. The way it shows on the diagram, nice and hard. It'll go all the way down into four low. Down more. That's neutral. You got to go more. There you go. Now you're in four low. So now put it in drive. And now go ahead and try and turn your wheel that way and straighten it out that way. Now go ahead and give it a little gas. There you go. Now when you leave, put it back in neutral, put it back in two-wheel drive. Yep, have a great day. You know how to put it in four-wheel drive? Is it a rental? Oh, it's yours? Here, well, then let me teach you. You gotta know how to do it. All right, so put it in neutral. Okay.
Humility.
Wow, so small. You think I buy car?
Excuse me, ma'am. May I kindly see your purse? I was just gonna see if I can put some money in it for you. Reverse robbery. Have a good day. I was just gonna see if I can put some money in it for you. Reverse robbery. Have a good day. I was just wondering if you could recommend me any books on like a Nomor kontak. You're gonna take
Hell yeah. Something in this heart. Coba deh. Tes. I'm testing my mic. Don't know. Tes. I'm testing my mic. Don't know. Tes. I'm testing my mic. Don't know. That's so bad. Turn this off. What's this? Sharpness. There's two of me. Remove. No more background. Out of frame. I'm to the left. To the right. To the up. Ellie. Eye contact. So, you wanna know, I'm looking at you or not? Zeha. Uh, that looks weird. That looks weird. Oh my god. Yeah. That looks weird. Let's see. Key light. What's this? Not supported. Ew. Yeah, I need to say something. Eye contact. She design. Huh? It's the eye of like crazy people. What the freak? Oh, it's off. It's off. It's off. Oh. Actually, closing one eye. Game's so weird. What did it update though? What is wrong? Oh, restart.
More slowly than you expected. There are a lot of advanced troubleshooting techniques we can use to diagnose these sorts of problems, but we'll talk about 3 commands that you can run that will help. The first command is docker stats. Docker stats can give you a snapshot of your container's performance as it's running. Let's look at an example. I'm going to start a new container called Alpine in the background with docker run -- name, and let's set it to Alpine -d. Alpine Linux is a Linux distribution.
Wait, I think I have done this one. I mean, what? Docker Foundation. Yeah. Which of the option statement below describe? I control how much of this resource. Namespaces? I don't know about zones. Okay, whatever. Least true about the difference between container virtual machine. I knew it was that one. Yeah. Yeah. Nginx. Higher.
While this doesn't happen very frequently, your container might run more slowly than you expected. There are a lot of advanced troubleshooting techniques we can use to diagnose these sorts of problems, but we'll talk about 3 commands that you can run that will help. The first command is docker stats. Docker stats can give you a snapshot of your container's performance as it's running. Let's look at an example. I'm going to start a new container called Alpine in the background with docker run -- name, and let's set it to Alpine -d. Alpine Linux is a Linux distribution that's extremely small and bare bones. It is a great fit for Docker because its small size makes it very easy to create small images that download quickly. Since we want to use this distribution, I'm just going to type Alpine here as the image name. I also want this container to run indefinitely, so I'm going to set its entry point with the -- entry point flag to sleep. And then, after the image name, I'm going to provide an argument to it called infinity that, well, puts the container to sleep forever. Let's run it. A quick check of Docker PS confirms that it's doing what I expected. It is sleeping, and it is running. I want to look at its stats while it's sleeping. I can use Docker stats, then the ID or name of the container. Since I named it Alpine earlier, I can just type Alpine here. Then I'm going to hit enter, and we can see some really interesting information from this screen. Let's see if I can hammer this container. In another terminal, I'm going to start a shell into the container with docker exec. Then I want it to be interactive since I'll be entering keystrokes and stuff like that. So I'm going to put a-i. I also need this terminal to communicate with the containers terminal. I can do that with sudo tty, which I can provide with the -t option. And then I'll provide the name of the container. Finally, I'll provide the shell that I want to use, which in this case I want to use just sh. And then I'll hit enter to enter that container shell. A really simple program I like to use to increase CPU consumption is the yes program. The only thing this program does is print yes, but in doing so, it lights the CPU on fire, which I really like. So there it is, it's printing y indefinitely. Now going back to our original terminal, we can see that the CPU usage went up considerably because of this. Let's go back to our previous terminal, Control C out of the yes bomb that we've created, and then type exit to leave the shell. As you can see, after I terminated that yes bomb, the CPU usage went right back down. Let's Control C from here and talk about the second command I like to use for debugging. The second command I like to use for debugging is docker top. Docker top shows you what's running inside of the container without having to exec into it. Let's go back to our Infinity container again. I'm going to use docker exec again to run 3 more sleeps. I'll also use the -d flag so that we don't attach to each command after running it. So here's the first one, here's the second one, and here's the final one. Now, if I run docker top against this container, we can see that we have a ton of sleeps. Let's go ahead and clear my screen before I talk about the final command, which is docker inspect. This can show you advanced information about a container that's running in JSON format. This is also really convenient for scripting against Docker. All right, let's mess with our Infinity sleeper once more. I'm going to run docker inspect, then I'm going to provide the name of the container. Finally, I'll hit enter, and we get a lot of JSON back. It went straight to the bottom too. It would be convenient to read this output page by page. Fortunately, we can run this again, but this time we can feed the output with a pipe into the less command on the right. This is much better, at least for me. Less breaks up long text like this by sending the data into a viewer. This is also called paginating. We can see a lot of stuff that we normally wouldn't see with Docker PS. I can see whether the container is restarting. I can also see the amount of times the container is restarted with restart count. The search is case sensitive, so we need to make sure our casing is right. We can also see information about directories that have been mounted with mounts. I don't have any directories mounted, so it's an empty list. And I can also see much more. I'm going to press Q to get out of that screen. Like I said earlier, there's a lot more we can do to debug slow Docker containers. However, this is a good starting point, especially with your newfound Docker knowledge. All right, challenge time. This exercise file packet contains a Docker file and a script. The Docker file produces a container that is broken after an image is built from it. In this challenge, I would like you to fix the Docker file and the script within. When the container is working, you should see the messages that you see here print onto your terminal in order almost immediately. Here are some helpful hints. Use the -it flag when you run your container. Also, use docker ps and docker rm if you get stuck trying to stop the container with Control C. Finally, while you should not need to know more about shell scripting than what we've covered here, feel free to consult any documentation that you need. Good luck. All right, I hope you had some fun solving that challenge. Let's go through the solution together. Our exercise file packet contains 2 files, a Docker file called Dockerfile and a script called app.sh. Let's run Docker build to build the image from this Docker file. Since we're building our own image, we need to give it a name. Let's use app here with -t. We also know that we need to provide a context to Docker. Since we're already in the same directory as the exercise files, I'll just put a period here. The final command we'll run here is docker build -t app and then the period to denote the current directory. Let's run it. So it looks like Docker cannot find this image on our system or from the Docker Hub. We have 2 options here. We can either change the from image that we're using to something that we do have, or we can go into Docker Hub and find an Ubuntu image that actually exists. I'm going to do the second thing. I'm going to open a browser, then visit the Docker Hub at hub.docker.com. Once the page loads, I'm going to type Ubuntu into the search box, and then hit enter to start searching, and then I'll click the first result. Scrolling down, we can already see a bunch of version tags that will work for us here. However, you might have noticed that one of them is eerily similar to the one we tried to download. Let's go back to our terminal and see if we can identify that. So this red error message tells us where we failed. It failed to find this Ubuntu:ZANIIIII Docker image. But if we go back to our Docker Hub, we can see that there's a ZANIIIII image, but there's only 1 L in this one and 2 L's in this one. That's right, we totally misspelled ZANIIIII. So let's go back into our Docker file to fix that. I'm going to open my Docker file in Vim, and then I'm going to remove the second L from ZANIIIII here. I'm going to save my file with :W and then quit with :Q, and then I'll press Control R to go back to my run command from earlier, not that one, I actually meant Docker build, and then try it again. And we can see a lot more intermediate layers here, and we get a successful message at the bottom, so we know that this works perfectly. Now that we've built our image, let's try to start a container from it. I'm going to do that with the docker run command. Let's clear my terminal to make some space. We know from the challenge prompt that we should run this with -I and -t, which can be put together like this. This allows us to send keystrokes to our command, which might be helpful. Next, I'm going to provide the name of the image I created, which is just app, and then I'll press enter. I could have also provided --rm here to remove the container after I'm done, but that's completely optional here. All right, so the app starts and begins processing, but very, very slowly. The prompt tells us that this should be immediate, so something is wrong here. We can do two things. We can either look at the script and find out what's going on there, or we can use Docker top to figure out whether the container should slow. I'm going to do the latter. While this is processing, I'm going to run another terminal, and in it, I'm going to run docker stats, and then the name of the container that we're running. We didn't give this container a name. It looks like it finished in the background there, finally got done. So let's actually rerun this app again. I'm going to keep this terminal open here. I'm going to rerun it, and I'm going to actually give this container a name. Let's call it app_container, then hit enter once again. All right, so it is processing, but again, it's processing very slowly. So in my other terminal, I'm going to go ahead and run docker stats, and then provide the name of the container, which is app_container. We can see that the CPU is being hammered pretty hard here, so something is definitely causing our CPU to spike. Let's exit out of here and see if Docker top gives us some answers. Docker top, app container. And we can see that there's this weird timeout thing happening, and then yes is running again. We saw earlier that yes is the magic command that destroys CPUs, so that definitely shouldn't be in our script. This means that we need to modify the app that's used by this Docker file and rebuild this image. So I'm going to get out of this terminal since I don't need it anymore, and then I'm going to open the Docker file once again. And we can see that the entry point is set to this app.sh file. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that file with :E, and since it's in my current directory, I can just provide app.sh. Now, I already know that yes is definitely the culprit here, so I'm just going to search for yes in my file, and we can see that it's right here on this line. So intuitively, I would think that deleting it should fix this problem, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that with dd, and then I'm going to :W to save my file, and then :Q to quit. Now that I've made changes to my app, we need to rebuild our Docker image. So to do that, I'm going to run Control-R, then type build. That's the command that I want, so I don't need to press Control-R again. I can just press enter, and it rebuilds really quickly. Now that we've rebuilt, let's try running Docker run again to see if we get any improvements. Now we experience a conflict because we have a container that's already named .container, and Docker is really helpful and tells us that it's already in use. And it even tells us the ID of the container that's using that name. So what we need to do here is simply delete that container and then rerun Docker run again. So to do that, I'm just going to type Docker rm, and then the name of the container, which is that container. And now it's gone, and now I can run Docker run again. And as you can see, our application processing messages appeared immediately, and it finished almost immediately, which is exactly what we expected. Docker is awesome. In my experience, it has made writing software for multiple systems and platforms a breeze. I hope that you enjoyed learning all about Docker and how to use it. Now that you're ready to move your apps into Docker, there are 3 best practices I always recommend considering. You are probably going to be downloading a bunch of images from Docker Hub. We saw earlier that it is really easy to create an account and upload your own images. While this is very flexible and makes using Docker very easy, it is also very easy to download Docker images that cause harm to your systems or business. This is especially true if you're using these images as a base for creating your own images. There are many examples of developers getting hacked or having their credentials stolen from using malicious Docker images. Trend Micro reported an interesting example of this in 2020. An image called Alpine 2 was uploaded to the Docker Hub. Since Alpine is a very popular Docker image, many developers were confused and downloaded the Alpine 2 image instead. Unfortunately, while Alpine 2 indeed ran Alpine Linux, it also configured containers to run a crypto miner on startup. If such a container ran on a platform that charges you for outbound network traffic like AWS, this would become a very expensive mistake. One way to avoid this is to always use Docker Hub images that are verified. Verified images have an official Docker image designation on them to let you know that they are scanned and vetted by Docker themselves. The Ubuntu image is a great example of that. It is very easy to see its designation on Docker Hub. Unfortunately, there are a ton of safe images that are not verified out there. How do you know which are safe and which aren't? Fortunately, tools called image scanners solve this problem. Container image scanning tools inspect each layer of Docker images and warn you about layers that are known to be malicious, as well as layers that have files in them that might be harmful. Claire, Trivi, and Dagda are some examples of open source image scanners you can use for free. Paid options exist as well. We learned that Docker images will have a version tag of latest by default if one is not provided after running Docker build. While this is mostly fine for local development, this can be a problem for images that will be uploaded into the Docker Hub for 3 reasons. First, you don't know which version of an application you're getting when you download an image that is tagged with latest. Second, the version can change out from under you when you pull the image again in the future. It would be really unfortunate to have an application in production break because a version of a dependency changed without you knowing. Finally, version tags can be overridden when you push them into the Docker Hub. This makes rolling back to previous versions difficult if you only use latest as a version tag. For these reasons, I always recommend putting a version tag when creating images, even if they are local. It's easy, quick, and solves a lot of problems in the future. We learned that Docker containers run as the root user by default. This makes security teams nervous and gives applications the ability to cause a lot of harm, both within the container and outside of it. To avoid this, I recommend running containers as a user other than root. You can do this for your own images, as well as for containers created from existing images. For containers created from other images, specify the -- user option when running Docker run or Docker container create. You can use Linux user IDs or actual names. This can cause problems with images whose applications assume that they are running as root. You might need to write additional automation work around that. For your own images, you can specify the user command within your Docker file to tell Docker which user to run your application as by default. You can make certain sections of your Docker file run as root and others run as non-root. It is quite flexible. As we've seen, Docker works really well for running single applications. But what happens when you have an application that relies on multiple components that are running separately? Here's a typical example. You have a web application that relies on APIs or backend services on an application server. The application server stores stuff in a database, which is used by the APIs to return information back to the web app. You would like to deploy all of these systems as Docker containers to make it easier to test and scale your app. At first, you might think, what if I just roll them all into a single Docker image? The problem with this is that Docker containers are really meant to run one application at a time. While you could hack your Docker image to run multiple applications within a container, you run the risk of losing data or experiencing unpredictable behavior. Okay, so I can't run them all in a single container. What if I just start multiple containers and connect them together, might be your next thought. And it's a good one. While we didn't talk about this in this course, you can run multiple containers and connect them all through virtual networks and separate data volumes managed entirely by the Docker engine. This is a great way to implement a 3-tier architecture like the one our web app is using. However, having to run tons of Docker CLI commands to make all this work can get tedious and frustrating. Fortunately, Docker Compose is here to help. Docker Compose is a tool provided by Docker that makes it really easy to run and connect multiple containers on a single machine. With Compose, you use a single file called the Compose manifest to define all of your containers and how they relate to each other. Starting those containers together is as easy as running Docker Compose up. I love using Docker Compose for quickly integrating entire app infrastructures locally. This has been really helpful for running integration or end-to-end tests without having to depend on the network, which can be unreliable. Check out docs.docker.com/compose if you're interested in getting started with Compose. Docker makes it easy to run containers in a single system. Unfortunately, things get complicated really quickly once you're running hundreds or thousands of containers in production. While you can link containers together with Docker networks, these networks do not span multiple hosts by default. You can also use the Docker CLI to talk to Docker engines running on remote hosts, but it is quite cumbersome, especially when authentication comes into play. Docker also does not have built-in solutions for moving containers between hosts or auto-scaling containers to respond to load. Finally, higher-level concerns like securing traffic between containers or configuring load balancing and routing amongst them are outside of Docker's realm of responsibility. At best, this can make using Docker alone for production-type workloads really, really complex. At worst, it can increase security risk, decrease performance, and make your infrastructure more susceptible to downtime. Container orchestrators solve these problems. Orchestrators use scheduling techniques, networking magic, and service discovery tools to make scaling, moving, and routing traffic to containers really, really easy. If you've ever used VMware's vCenter or tools like Rundeck, you're already familiar with the basic idea. Many container orchestrators have popped up over the years. Docker's own Swarm product, Mesosphere, HashiCorp's Nomad, and cloud offerings like AWS Elastic Container Service or Azure Container Service are examples of some popular container orchestrators in the wild. However, the most popular container orchestrator in the market today is the Kubernetes project. Let's learn a little bit more about it. Kubernetes describes itself as a planet-scale container orchestrator for automating the deployment, scaling, and management of containerized applications. There are a number of features that Kubernetes provides that makes this possible. First, Kubernetes is a distributed system. It is designed from the ground up to run its components and store their data across many machines. This makes it capable of running and connecting hundreds of thousands of containers seamlessly as if they were all running on one machine. This also makes Kubernetes possible to run on almost anything from Raspberry Pis to some of the largest cloud platforms in the world. Second, Kubernetes makes it really easy to group containers together, kind of like Docker Compose. You can also use Kubernetes to scale those container groups up or down to respond to your application's demands without creating more VMs or other hardware. This is typically expensive and sometimes cumbersome, but much cheaper to do with Kubernetes. Third, Kubernetes also makes it really easy to secure traffic within your container networks and to or from the outside world. You can use Kubernetes to provide specific rules about how your traffic to or from your containers is routed. You can even use Kubernetes to route traffic based on URLs, just like API gateways. Finally, Kubernetes can be used as a platform of platforms. The Kubernetes ecosystem is one of the things I love most. New tools and products to extend Kubernetes are created almost every day. These tools make Kubernetes even more powerful and flexible for all sorts of use cases. You can also use these tools to customize almost every detail of how your company's applications deploy and run. If Docker is like putting everything you need to make a meal in a box, Kubernetes is like a delivery service for your box meals. Just like how a delivery service clones and ships meals worldwide, Kubernetes makes managing even hundreds of thousands of containers a breeze. We made it to the end of the course. Great work. We learned about how containers are taking over the world of software development and why Docker has become immensely popular over the years. We installed Docker Desktop and the Docker command line client and used them to explore creating, maintaining, troubleshooting, and removing containers. Finally, we now know the basics of turning our app into a Docker image and uploading it into the Docker Hub. Now that we know how to use Docker, be sure to give Docker Compose a try if you're interested in running clusters of apps as containers on your machine. When you're ready, take your skills to the next level by learning how to run tons of containers with Kubernetes. Knowing how to use containers is an essential skill and a highly marketable skill in today's ever-changing tech world. Be sure to keep practicing your newly acquired expertise. Good luck and enjoy the journey.
datanya ke sana. Yang kedua, taruh ke aset-aset yang notabene aman atau naik pas krisis.
Tapi kalau ngomongin aset safe haven,
Teknologi ya. Damn. Thank you, Bang.
udah tahu gitu pasti dua. Kalau nggak USD, harga emas. Tapi menjadi permasalahan harga emasnya mahal sekali. Uangnya nggak ada untuk beli.
Itu dia. Baik, pimpinan yang saya hormati, kita langsung saja. Kita tahu bahwa daerah-daerah hari ini mengalami penurunan dana alokasi. Bahkan ada beberapa daerah yang hampir tidak lagi memiliki kemampuan untuk memenuhi kebutuhan dasar pembangunannya karena dihabiskan untuk belanja.
Kok ada AI generated lagi?
Bodoh kurang pendidikan, bencana tsunami, bumi, lumpur panas, semuanya menyatu di dalam wajahmu. Melihat Indonesia di dalam wajah. Buruk, bodoh kurang pendidikan, bencana tsunami, gempa bumi, lumpur panas, semuanya menyatu di dalam wajahmu. Melihat Indonesia di dalam wajah.
Man, habis mandi fresh.
Wah, abis makan dikit.
Main yuk.
Kenapa?
Dota. Waduh, langsung ada ini Pak. Hayai.
Ada.
Hayai
Selalu
nah.
ada. Hayai.
Hayai. Williamson. Totemo hayai. Oh, kalau Korea Hayaku kan? Bukan ya?
Korea
Atau Pali?
Pali.
Pali.
Pali Desne.
Kok pakai Disney?
Sorry.
Hey? Invite aku.
Tukar party.
Bisa kayak gitu.
You accept my invitation, I accept your invitation. Tukaran party gitu. Gue pernah kayak gitu sampai 3 kali sih sama Putu. Emang. Lagi nih. What the heck?
It'll be funny kayak kalau bisa keluar dari screennya putus, kayak put stop.
Bisa nggak? Kan aku lagi sambil nyari apart.
Apa tuh? Gimana?
Lagi sebenarnya masih lama sih buat Juli. Cuma aku tadi sambil kayak browsing aja gitu. Terus ada yang di deket kali sama apartku yang lama ini. Tapi dia kayak kurang bagus gitu. Terus aku di sana cuma kayak 10 menit doang, terus itu pulang. Cuma inspect gitu. Yang lain tuh sampai tanya-tanya gitu, kalau ini gimana. Aku cuma datang, lihat-lihat, pulang. Udah.
Oh gini ya. Assalamualaikum ya. Balik.
Aku kayak lihatnya kayak kurang sih. Kalau dibandingin sama apartku yang sekarang nih, yang sekarang tuh jendelanya gede-gede cok, kayak bagus gitu loh. Aduh,
Jadi
kayak lightingnya, natural lightingnya tuh dapet gitu.
ada juga kan?
Yang baru apa?
Jendela yang kayak angin dingin tuh masuk kayak dari ruangan, angin panasnya tuh kayak keluar gitu, atau nggak kayak kebalikannya?
Gak tau dah kalau itu. Aku belum
Oke.
pernah dengar. Tapi kayak itulah, dia nggak ada jendela. Kalau ada jendela cuma dia kecil gitu. Kayak what the hell? Dibandingin sama yang sekarang masih bagus dari sekarang cok. Jendelanya gede kali. Pintunya aja pintu kaca.
Pintu kaca.
Pintu ke balkonnya. Itu kayak terasanya kayak gelap kali. Sudah. Waduh.
5 seconds remaining.
My hero dipakai. Man.
Kenapa mau pindah?
Kaki di top dah. Aku support.
Ya.
I support.
No. Why you want to move to another apart?
Nyari yang lebih murah.
Oh.
Lebih murah. Tapi ditawarin lagi katanya kalau mau in the same building tapi beda unit, katanya ada yang lebih murah.
Is it sharing apa sendiri?
Ya sharing lah sama Mulem juga, sama my girlfriend.
Oh.
Awal aku mau nyarinya cuma 2 kamar aja biar Mulem, aku sama cewekku, udah itu aja cuma. Tapi yang ditawarin yang di same building ini 3 kamar, jadi aku bingung sama siapa lagi tinggal di sini.
Entah, tempat kerjamu gimana? Nggak ada ini cariin juga.
Enggak sih.
Ajak Zoe biar lebih seru ruangannya. Wah, apa ini?
Not that close to Zoe.
Juggernaut. Aku ambil facet 2. Ish. Emang hungry buat creep dia, dasar. Aku belum beli item pula. Pinter kan? Nggak bisa lasit nih. Ah ya mete. Dia aku blok deh. Wait, what? Masih ada Ring of Aquila? Baru tahu.
All that just to block a camp.
For real? You blocked it?
Dia ngeblock.
Oh wow.
Reward.
Abar, kita squishy banget. Just realize.
Ya mau gue nih. Sorry.
Oh, wah. Emang nih.
So lucky lah.
So lucky. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pull. Hey, yo, stop harassing him. God damn it. Me. Oh no. Oh.
Damn, this patch is good.
It seems yes.
This patch is good.
Hey, yo, what the frick? Patch ke sini. Harus aku beli Quailing Blade ya. Bruh. Aku mau push creepnya ini biar bisa ngereset. Kalau bisa dapat kill boleh juga sih. Aduh. I cannot chase him. He's too fast. Nice bro. Ish. Aduh. Tahu Viper missing. Tadi. I'm good. Sakit ya. Level 7. Oh, level 7 sih? Tinggi banget. Aku baru level 4 deh.
Level 6.
Mister. Shall I call you Mister? Jakiro kayak pen stun, habis itu di hook. That's the this combo. Oh.
Ada hook. For now.
Anjay. Kayak level 3 deh. Skill satunya dia. Sakit banget. Lihat di belakang. Wow. Okay, they have. Come on, creep. Crit lagi. Oh wow, nyampe. Nice. Satu bang. Nice. Untung crit. Kok BF kayak gini sekarang ya? Beda kali. Broadswordnya 2. Nggak dapat healing kan?
Kamu datang semuanya.
Ah, bro, aku dah. Pingku. Press Q. Kan aku butuh yang mantap deh. Oh wow, nice. Begini seharusnya aku sakit ya injek hero ya. Kuat magic. Not strong with magic, kan. Waduh. Go back, man. Wow. That hurts.
Iya, skill 3-nya.
Kamu mesti punya kayak
Terus your
200-an ya.
first skill.
Ada.
Yang gitu deh, numbers.
Ya baik. Iya. Ya hook. Oh, kayak gitu. Cakrame muter gitu. Wow, that's good. That's good. Ya, kena hook dia. Quickly, hayaku, hayaku. Dia punya glimmer of hope. Glimmer of hope. I am dead again. 200 mati nih pas lagi. Waduh, lagi 1. Bismillah. I even use apa namanya tadi itu? Fiery fire, not enough man. Makan apa Witch Doctor di buff-nya keras sekali.
Emang gitu dah dulu, Cok. Very strong.
Very strong and that. Okay, time for me to jungle for 5 minutes. See you then. Wow. Let me jungle please man. Your carry is sad. I need to push this.
Your middle tower is under attack. A fine idea. We bring our blade. Forward. Very well.
Mampus kayak.
Killing spree.
Nice one. Bisa nggak? Aduh, aku baru level 2 sekarang pula. Belak. Dung tadung tadung.
this timber is not tanking anything. Ada buat item defend deh. Defend magic. What the fuck? Shot. Gak boleh flash ship ya, patch? Atau gak kelihatan sekarang?
Yo, my guys nggak gerak. Don't wanna die again, man. Oh, mati tuh. Woo! Coming, buddy. Oh, wow. No, 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 no. That thing hurts a lot.
Dominating. Double kill.
Attack speed.
Masih butuh damage dulu, Cok. Maelstrom dulu, dik.
So squishy. I'm so squishy and no damage.
Buat Maelstrom dulu. Maelstrom is to blink maybe.
Salah.
Punya timber nggak? Anjir.
Mega kill.
Ah.
Dominating.
Holy fuck.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Bisa di-hit pula dari sini. Oh, that guy. Wow. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Man. Just make Lotus, bro. Why you make Lotus? Make AO dulu lah. So clueless.
Mish.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. We bring our blade. So you say. As you wish.
How we lose with Zeus and Timber, man? Early game. What?
Yeah.
What?
Maybe Rosh now. Gak ada suara.
Nggak ada Roshan. Kayak Sunstrike.
Ayoy. They're not far, nyata. Holy moly. Waduh, only my kitten yang hidup. Meow.
Sebenarnya kita pakai BKB juga nggak ada efeknya, Dik. Samanya cuma.
Yeah.
Lemas BKB soalnya tuh.
SF up, man. Aku muternya nggak ada efek. Waalaikumsalam. Waduh.
Kalau mau ini sih. Apa ya? Langsung. Habis Maelstrom. Mask of Madness harusnya sih. Biar kuat ultiknya. Early game.
Let's push this quick. What the hell? Kok keluar dia? My friend.
Ah. Sakit kaki.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, nggak lihat.
How to know your Timber is. Have no idea how to use Timber.
Ya bang. Kayak bagus gue culik satu orang dari belakang deh. Or is it too late?
Pakai bling kalau mau. Atau itu juga boleh sih. Silver Edge pun boleh sih.
Waduh. Gila, sakit banget. Aduh, aku lupa punya Mass of Madness. Oh. Game bang.
Blade mail, bro. Everyone is hitter there. What the fuck, bro? What does this do? What does this do for you? Nothing.
Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top
Cannot even go in.
Banyak sekali.
Gini-gini mati dah. What does Lotus do, bro? Nothing. Lotus does nothing for you in this.
Can delete it. Stun sekali. Lotus.
Buat Vanguard, Blade Mail-nya tebel ya. Di-hit dia berhenti nge-hit. Lotus yang siapa yang ngasih yang target? Mana ada? Ada tapi kayak relevan aja.
Aku mau lihat. Kemarin sih Dante bisa emote, gimana caranya? Advanced hotkey. Non-item. Toggle auto attack.
Papala papala. Papala papala.
Aduh. Zealotnya tadi. La. Oh iya bener, sniper musuh. Sama Mayday ini. Viper musuh. Wow. Pick pen band patch yang tadi. Bruh. Always these guys.
Oh my god. Is that his real picture?
Witch Doctor lagi. Oh ini BEA yang tadi nih. Witch Doctor yang tadi nih.
Who is talking? This guy is talking.
5 seconds remaining.
Wah, kombonya mereka mengerikan sekali. Combo siapapun yang selain sama Mirana sama Shadow Demon-nya. Good luck. Kayaknya patch-nya sih, enggak sih. Kayaknya K sih. Good luck, brother. Ya, arrow 100% hit kalau kombonya sama dia.
The Veiled Sisters sent me. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
I'm but
Tadi habis kita baru mulai ngepick tuh udah -2 ya koin kita. Kenapa?
Nggak tahu. Kadang ngebug gitu deh. Nggak jelas. Atau kurang ngeban atau deh.
Nggak bisa kayak gitu.
Ngeban gitu mungkin.
Aku nggak nge-ban sih tadi.
Soalnya nggak cuma terjadi sekali, Cok. Sering gue pernah kayak gitu juga. Nggak sekali, 2 kali, sering. Kayaknya emang kita nggak ada yang ngeban kali. Atau deh. Jadi disuruh bayar 2 gold each. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh, goreng nggak di bawah ya?
We have a Necrophos. Boom. Nah, arrow dia.
Boom, buklat. Oh, dapat 3 kita. 1, 2, 3. Gua kacino.
You want me to play bot? Okay, I can play bot, but I don't want to. Oh, bot.
Wah, nggak di block. Aduh, masih sakit aja nih. Nice, Will. Revenge.
Ah.
Ah.
He's abandoning. Remake, please.
Oh, bisa remake?
Ternyata mereka berdua di top, Cok. Anjing. Bisa. Ternyata yang aku bilang combo di top, Cok. Mati gue, Rick. Yes, I'm dead now. It's gonna be hard. Yang satu kurung, yang satu arrow kena dah cepret. Timing aja.
Let's see berapa kali mereka bisa ini. Aduh, nggak mau, gue nggak mau kalau ada magic kayak gini. I ain't fighting that guy. Freaking annoying. You wanna fight him? You fight him. Me no. I died. Oh my god. 200. Sakit banget. Itu bunuh pohon dulu ya. Aku suka go green. I'm all about that oil. Ih. Kakak. 2 HP.
What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Spudge. Jangan kita dapat patch kayak anjing, man.
Aduh, ya skill 2 aja. Tahu musik ya tahu. Nggak juga gua. No way. I know how you play now. I get it now.
Play like this, bro.
Pause in the first 3 minutes, bro.
Oh, this guy doesn't have TP? Oh, he does. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Don't die. Ah, don't die. You saw that? Lebih sakitan skillnya WD daripada ultinya Outma itu. AA ya?
Oh. Wow. Man, why is this keep happening in my games? Why can't I have a peaceful game, bro?
Loh, ngapain sih dia? What the hell?
What is this server, man? So shit.
Wah, keren hooknya.
Oh, yes. For the veiled ones. Creeping in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll slip through their guard.
Oh.
I will not hesitate. Yes.
Ngapain ya patch ya? Beri XP orang.
I don't know.
They see me not.
I'm just farming.
Free farm cok. Bisa nanya, nggak bisa apa-apain.
Aku first item BF. Pretty good, right? Apa langsung desolator?
Deso sih. BF kelamaan cok.
Oh, punya ulti. Aish! Aduh, mati pula. Push! Agak puff. Aduh. Sakitnya. Oh, kabur deh.
Your top tower is under attack. Structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins.
Ini gila dah nih. Shadow Demon. Push sendiri, gila. Berani kali dia.
A lot of stuns.
Ya, Mirananya ulti ya. Can't jump in. Nggak tahu sih. Mate-nya ada dia.
Ah, sakit banget cok dia.
Hati guys.
I'm under attack. Battlefield, you are mine. I'm but a shadow. Yes.
Hero, what the fuck are you doing?
I'll slip through their guard.
Gila sakitnya. Hati bang. Iya, ada hero tadi. I'm coming, Will. Oh, good. Di save. Tadi. Wah.
Fuck. Nice. Nice. Bit late there, buddy. Ah. Nggak ada hancur worth it dari tadi. Fuck. Destroy it for my money.
One for the Phantom.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Just go back, man. Kita nge-fit mereka.
Bottom tower has fallen.
This point, my brother, it's not worth it. Oh, I'm coming.
Bisa semuanya di bawah, dia sendiri di atas. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Wow. Aduh. Aduh, hilang.
Oh no, ada fish. Back
Nah. I'm going back.
Moving quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blink of an eye. Collecting my fee.
Man, this guy is fucking as hell, bro. Ulti gitu, gue keren banget nih orang. Farming Deso itu tadi. Sebenarnya aja Deso langsung BKB cuk kalau ini, kalau PF kelamaan jadi. Jadi kayak AM gitu.
Oh ya.
Taking too long to farm. Once you get BKB sama Deso udah good to go cuk. Can solo kill.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Surprising, given the lack of axe.
Gak ada maju sih. Ogre ngapain sih?
Very well. Attack. Don't look now.
Go on him.
I am not ready.
Hilang gua. Menghilang mereka. Sakitnya bang. Cannot engage.
Bukan ondinya cuk. Kira-kira tadi free farm 3 kali udah. You skill that with only Vanguard. The fuck?
Like a wisp.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Quick strike.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Tend to your wounded or put them out of their misery.
Yes. Creeping in.
Better one, please.
I'll slip through their guard. Sneaking. I'm but a shadow. Soft on the eye. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. Axe is impressed. Your son was a worthy foe.
Blink of an eye. Didn't stand a chance. Yes. Creeping in.
Going.
Oh, yes. Very well.
It's real. Ay, 씨발! 아, anjing.
Fuck me, man. This guy is annoying as fuck.
Triple kill.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is being hacked to
Waduh.
pieces. Your top
Fuck is
tower has
this?
fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Axe thinks you should die a few times first to get used to the idea.
The fuck am I pressing? Orchard. I have orchard, bro. Don't need two orchids.
Ada kok. Ada pohon, ada pohon, ada pohon.
This guy's fucking next level annoying, cok. Sumpah.
It's a true gamer. Oh, buat das ah.
Potong pohonnya ini, cok. Free itu. Free vision for them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Moving quickly.
Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry.
Nah, I don't know, man. You're dead there.
KB, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I got rooted. Waduh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
How come when they're playing with us, they're shit?
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Wow, that's safe for the 900 times. Ih, mati-mati, cok.
Oh, astaga.
What?
Aduh. No, where's the dismiss? Wah, solo Mirana. Oh, Will, let's go. What the frick?
So hard. Loh, pohonnya ini hancurin, cok. Gimana caranya, bangsat? Loh. Tree. Destroy tree.
Marked for death. In I go. Have some blue.
Pohon, dati.
Ah, ini gue beliin game lama-lama sus.
Anjay, cepet apa itu? Ada temannya.
Hati, Cok.
Agak BKB now.
Leave that shit. Fucking saves these guys.
Mundur dulu. Fanbase. Waduh.
Kok true damage? God damn it. Run. Oh.
Mati lagi, Cok. Mati, Ki. Bingung kayak mau ngapain.
Kena arrow. What the hell, lama kali. Waduh bang. Oh, lihat ogre. Oh my god. Gila. Insane. OP kali. Ish.
Bro, what is this, man? Hook! Jesus. Play the goddamn game, bro.
Dia punya Lincoln kalian.
Come on, man. So hard. Why is it so hard?
Sepertinya harus break dulu bang. I got something to do.
Why is Australia server hancur?
Containerization using Docker is quickly becoming the standard for software development projects. Development teams are increasing their productivity by streamlining how we build, share, and run modern applications so that developers can focus on the code. In this course, you will learn how to set up your development environment, write a Docker file, build and manage custom images, and run your Docker containers. I'm Shelly Benhoff, a Senior Developer Experience Manager at Docker, instructor and author. Are you ready to apply your skills and use them to build a real-world project? Let's get started. There are a few skills that you should have to make the most of this course. You should already have a high level of understanding of containerization. This course will deepen those skills and provide you with a practical application to help you learn more about how Docker images and containers work and best practices in containerizing applications. You should also be comfortable with moving around in a terminal. We'll be using the shell for a large part of this journey, so being familiar with how it works and what to expect will be useful. If the terminal's new to you, check out the Bash Academy guide at the bottom of
Ada
this
dua
page to
kali
learn more.
orangnya ngeblink malah langsung tak
The project that you'll work with
silent cepet kali. Dikira nge-cheat kayak gue. Don't report me please. I play clean.
No report.
throughout this course is the Big Star Collectibles website prototype.
Ya, tahu
Big
gak
Star
sering kali
Collectibles
kena
sells high-quality,
ban
exclusive,
di
and unique.
Rashcode itu. Sumpah. Don't report me again, please. Wow. So beautiful. Kita temanku ke Korea nonton Twice, habis itu pulang. Wow.
Wow. Di mana? Di Seoul.
Oh, I just told you. Atau kayak di mana? Kayaknya di Seoul sih. Soalnya dia mainly di Seoul story-nya. So I think in Seoul. Hey, bro. Some life.
Siapa? Guy or girl?
Guy.
Anjay. Man of culture, I see.
Nonton Twice sih. Fuck, man.
Aku kira udah nggak ada konser lagi, Twice.
Masih, Jo.
Sih. Oh, dari kemarin kayak heard kayak this is our last tour. This is our last tour. Lanjut nih.
Items, and it's containerizing its existing website. You will help the company modernize its DevOps processes to reduce errors and improve productivity. By using Docker to containerize its application, Big Star Collectibles can enable developers to configure their local development environment quickly so that they can get started working on the project. The company also wants to ensure that deployments to every environment are streamlined and efficient. Until now, Big Star Collectibles has relied on outdated practices to manage and deploy its application. The development team includes both full-time employees and contractors. While the employees all have the same basic setup, contractors work on their own machines with different configurations. They have faced issues with developers taking a long time to get their local development environment set up, and it has caused a lot of confusion. With Docker, their developers will be able to simply download an image without having to install everything they need manually. This greatly improves the time that it takes developers to get started on a new project. Docker makes developers happy by providing tooling to automate the manual and error-prone tasks that cause headaches. Big Star Collectibles utilizes Python and Flask for its website. Flask is a web application framework written in Python. It is lightweight and allows you to spin up a web application quickly using only a single Python file. You do not need to know Python or Flask to follow along with the exercises in this course. You will learn how to write Docker instructions for our application, but these skills are transferable to any programming language or framework. Our final project will include our website files, including the code and assets, one Docker file containing the commands used to create an image, one Docker image including the software and tools necessary to run the website application, an image repository to store our image in a secure environment, and I've also included a Docker command cheat sheet in your exercise files so that you can copy and paste the commands that we cover throughout this course for your convenience. And that's it. That's all we need to run our application using Docker. Let's get started. Let's set up your local development environment. We'll need Docker Desktop, VS Code, and the Docker extension for VS Code to help us manage our application. First, navigate to the Docker website and download and install Docker Desktop. It's available for Windows, Mac, and Linux. When the installation is complete,
How can one make a character so beautiful di Baldur? Pakai mod kayaknya sih.
Kemarin aku pakai mod ada untuk kayak face shape sama rambut gitu. Tapi cuman modnya kadang agak ini di scene apa gitu, mukanya hilang gitu atau enggak tangannya hilang. Oke, ya.
Kalau nggak salah ada dia ngasih tahu caranya biar nggak nge-lag, biar nggak nge-bug gitu. Kayaknya harus quality grafiknya harus bagus apa gimana, nggak ngerti.
Nah, kok gua main Baldur masih di wilderness aja udah berapa degree tuh laptop gue. Gitu. Help.
Kayak pesawat. Udah kayak pesawat.
open Docker Desktop.
Prepare to take
Click sign
off.
in and use
Kelar udah. Boom.
Ceduar,
Explode.
ceduar.
Exploding.
Explosion. Ya.
Korean Thug. Akhirnya tim gua WD. Setelah 2 game dibantai WD. Oke, Slark enak kali ya. Slarky boy. Jagger. Apa Slark? Jagger. Slark Jagger. Slark Jagger. Slark Jagger. Slark Jagger. Slark Jagger. Slark.
Use your Docker Hub credentials. If you've not yet created a Docker Hub account, you can do so here. Next, download and install VS Code from code.visualstudio.com. It's also available for Windows, Mac, and Linux. When it's installed, go ahead and open VS Code and then click Extensions. Search for Docker and install the Docker extension. This will enable you to run Docker commands and view your images, containers, networks, and other resources from within VS Code. That's it. Now that you have your local development environment set up, you can start building your Docker project.
Gua itu meninggal.
To get started with this project, first you need to get the code for the website from GitHub. You can find a link to the repository below. This repository has branches for each of the videos in this course. Each branch is named with a chapter number and moving number. You can use the branch pop-up menu in GitHub to switch to a specific branch and take a look at the course in that stage. There are additional instructions in the README file to help you get started. We're going to use Git Bash to
Si Shaman sama Jakiro nih, combo anjing. Combo broken.
Wombo.
We will lose. Yes.
Yep.
Man knows what's up.
You know the gaming company Tencent?
Ya. Yang buat PUBG nggak sih? Kata?
Ternyata namanya itu siapa namanya? Yang nemuinnya itu. It's a humble
Belce
guy.
nggak sih?
Cuman kayak mau bantuin lokal lah ya awalnya. Tiba-tiba langsung kayak, let me have a bit of that proportion. Let me have a bit of that. He became American.
Wow.
You have land? I'll take it.
Easy money.
Put. Iya, hujan lagi. Welcome to the...
and then the runtime version. This command tells Docker what base image to use. Your base image should contain the tools needed to run your application. In this case, we're using Python, but there are also base images for different operating systems, such as Windows or Linux. Or you can specify from scratch if you're building your own base image. Docker maintains a list of images and versions available, which you can find at hub.docker.com. Next, we need to set the working directory in the container to the app directory. This is the default directory for our Flask app. The instruction for this is workdir, and the argument is /app. Our next instruction will copy the current directory contents into the container at /app. The instruction is copy, and here we have two arguments. We need to specify the current directory, which is the root directory, so we'll enter a period. And then we need to specify the folder within the container where we want to copy our project files, which is the app folder. Now, we need to install the required packages needed to run our application. To do this, we'll use the run instruction. The arguments include the pip install command to install the required Python packages. The no cache dir flag tells pip not to store the downloaded packages in the cache directory, and the required packages are defined in the requirements.txt file. Next, we will set the environment variable for Flask. The instruction
Um,
Oh, what the hell? Um, um,
Ceritanya yang gambarnya kartun-kartun gitu, Cuk. Santai. Sekarang gue solo edit. Nice. Di latihan kayak tembak biar bisa kayak di Thank you.
how can you ensure that your images are safe and secure whilst allowing others access? Uh, 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 uh. Huh? Anjing. One should use image labels tags. What is a command used to remove image? Okay, that was bamboozle. How do you view key information to help you troubleshooting errors? Information. Expected. Search. How do you view your local images? Continue.
Hold on, hang on. Press. Above. Nice. On me. Hold on, hang on. Can you pussy? Want to play? Let's play. I pick. Where's me? Me.
Siap Mas, aman om. Iya.
Musiman Islam sudah mulai dikenal.
Wah.
yang sudah saya revisi. Sebentar Mas. Iya, setahu saya kemarin udah npm run build itu udah nggak ada lagi dari front end lagi untuk errornya. Masih ada di back end. Di dependency ada missing. Heeh. Iya benar. Udah nggak ada masalah. Paling aman Mas. Yang development. Ya benar Mas. Iya sama-sama. Apa Mbak? Teman Kadiko? Hah? Ini dah kelasnya. Eh, kabar. Bantuin aku ini lo, Bet. Ini langsung langsung menang menang gacha ya, menang gacha. Langsung 5 star semua ya. Menang ini 5 star semua. Masalahnya buat augmentnya semuanya gold. Ya nggak prismatic sih. Tetap aja. Jadi semua 4 orang pakai anima. 4 orang apa 3 orang tadi? Cyberboss anima udah. Anima ada 2 orang sampai 6. Dapat dari carousel. Nih? Aku udah jadiin sih itemnya, tapi jadi Guinso 1. Should I ini ambil Bramble Fast? And لا semua juga. Let's just take it. Eh, aku maunya tadi Street Demon kan awalnya, udah banyak. Tiba-tiba langsung 3 orang Street Demon ada. Asu lihat lah. Pas banget. We're gonna take this. Nggak ada. Eh, langsung ketemu. Wah. Oke, dia ambil. Dani, buang aja si deket. Apa? Biru. Sebentar, Bud. Halo? Ya, Mas? Sebenarnya iya, lagi bolak-balik ini. Ya. Iya ya. Mhm. Benar. Oke oke. Iya. Oke. Mhm. Benar. Iya benar. Itu juga. Iya, sama-sama. Makasih juga, Mas. Ya, baik. Ini Infinity, cuy, reroll. Mordekaiser. Oh, she is this component. Oh, this is hard, man. Asik. Aduh, nggak mati-mati nih. Neko, neko. Hmm. Mak, gantiin ini nggak? Mak, gantiin ini, Darius. Oh, aku skip tadi. Oke, I'm dead. No, ya. Jangan nggak mati-mati. Urusnya item. Puff. Ya, boleh. Ayo buat lihat nih buat. Mana dia? Kalau aku lihat type kan, ada nomor 1 Wuthering Wave number 1. Number 1, god damn. Defeat me. You can't defeat me. But tadi pagi ini kan, aku kayak kayaknya nggak akan pull si Zani. Save lah, save. Aku udah saving untuk namanya The Archon yang baru tuh, ada Kartetia sama the apa namanya tuh the main protagonis dari ini story yang di apa namanya tempat yang baru. But then, ding 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 ding. But then, you have to see gameplaynya, but kayak so good man. They cook, Kuro cook, they cook me. Can you believe this chat? But ini kayak Kafka, kayak Arlecchino sama kayak siapa namanya yang di ZZZ kemarin tuh yang jadi bodyguardnya yang penyanyi itu. Ah, selesai apa? Belum, baru mulai gacha. Mana dia suaranya? Nggak ada. Look at this. Look at, oh my, but the character design. Tuh, ini paling keren bet. Duduk di kursi. Duduk di kursi dia, what the frick. Holy. Bagus ya kan, aku udah punya Phoebe. Jadi Zani ini cocok buat Phoebe. She's the main damage dealer. Masuk ultinya. Oh my god. Ultinya tuh nge-charge ulti. Lihat Arku. Ini ulti. Oh my god, bro. Save me, save me. Ish. Look at her ulti gini buat. Oh my god, look at that. Holy. Oh. Anjing, keren banget. Kayak ada battle scar gitu. Dah. Plus dia punya aksen Italiano. And katanya di anniversary buat the total pull itu sampai berapa sih? 120 kalau nggak salah at the end of the event. Ya kayak pulling her. It's okay. Daijobu. Sabar. Kita harus ke tempat di mana kita ketemu dia ya. Nah, tempat yang paling zani. Bisa duduk nggak? Oke, nggak bisa duduk. Apa? I am pulling. Dapat dari ribut. Iya, 50-50. I I think 50-50. I'm sure. Wow, aku punya PT. Aku punya PT 30, oke. 32 VB, oke. Wait, I should get the weapon first. Oh my god. Bagus. Tapi weapon guarantee. Ya udah 50-50. Benar juga sih. Let's go. 10 pull. Oh my god. Parah. 50. PT 50. Oh my god. Wait, single pull? I think it's your single pull. Tapi max PT-nya 80 loh. Kayak udah deket. 80, nggak 90. Ah, oke, nggak dapat. Oh, dapat Yuanu. Eh, let's do 10 pull. Biar 70. Karena, oh yeah, this is it. Oh, berarti 52 berarti udah 60 kan? 62. 62, 63, 4, 65, 66, 67. Oh my god, kaget gua. Boba lady. If we get a boba lady, we get the biggest boba. 8, 69, 70. 71. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, dapat menang, Cuk. Oh my god. Okay, Ro. Zani is home. Okay, nasai. Oh, let's go. Go flip. Holy. Mm. Okay. Put that was early. That was very early. Ya, dari savingku masih punya ini 22.000. Haruslah signature weapon is a must. Tapi she'll become the carry. Important. No, habis ini Kyakonan next patch-nya baru Archon. Yeah, we're pulling. Oh my god. Kok dapat karakter sih? Ya ganti. Kayak aku ada PT deh ini. Aku kayaknya nggak ada PT. 1. Oh ya ada benar. Kosong. 20, 30. Oke. Dah. Harus sampai 60 nih. Yeah, I know. Please, please jangan terlalu jauh. Please, jangan terlalu jauh. Oh my god. Okay, one more as a single pull. Oh, no. Jangan terlalu jauh, jangan terlalu jauh. Oh, come on. Single pull, single pull. Oh my god, langsung dapet. So, early PT. Mm. Sabar, sabar. Let's go to a quiet place. Wait, aduh kena story. Tolong kena story. Apa lagi? I think ini yang story-nya Zani juga deh. Oh ya, ini Zani. Wah. Zani story, Zani story. Oh. Wait a minute, baru dapat Zani. Wait. I think she's the main character. Don't mess with her. Apa? Yang Noir? Wait. Zani. Sabar. Rover. Kena story pula aku. Belum. 3 menit. Oh my god, but look at her eyes. Aduh, wait, aku lihat lagi. Lama nih, Cuk. Ya. Oh my god, sabar. Aku harus lihat karakternya dulu. Mana dia? Kok keluar? Mana dia? Mana Zani? Oh, ini dia. Oh my god, so scared. Anything you can help me with? Oh my god. Mommy, sleep with me. Oh. Wait, dia pakai apa? Apa recommendednya? Eternal Radiance. I see. Focus. Wah, dia dipakai pula. Right. I have this. Forgot. For now. Wow. Itemnya, crit damage pula. Okay, we win. Big. Oh, dia pakai ini. Okay. Oh my god, but her S1 is good. Nggak, done. Udah bang, main kita. Ini ya. Teret teret. My God, put dapat Zani, menang 50-50, dapat weapon
Bang.
early.
Next
Oh
one,
my
bang.
God.
Dah.
Masih punya 16k.
Come, bang, come.
Ayo.
Wah, debak.
You said so. OTW. Yang tenggorokan meninggal, Cok.
Meninggoy.
Budiman. Kau ni kan?
Mau selesai ya game-nya? Competitive mode is about to be shut down.
Meow, 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 meow. Wee woo, wee woo.
Ini bang.
Lagi satu.
Udah
Let's
kan
go.
ini?
Dah. 行くぞ。
Partita trovata.
Kayak aku atau last kah? 2 game kah? 2 game lah. 2 game biar genep. Mau tidur mau mimpi dah.
Aduh.
Mimpi
bang. Selamat bang.
Banyak mimpi tapi
3 duelist dong. 3 duelist, 2 smoke gitu ya.
Oh, fuck.
Let's do something crazy aja.
Dek, tarian ankle koko, Dek. Sakit kan?
Atau enggak
Jangan mau disuruh-suruh, Dek.
Gini, Dek.
3 initiator ya, 1 smoke ya.
Terus, Dek. Dah.
Chocominto. Mana? Lebih can. Hai. Nani kasuki.
Jam berapa orang di Seoul ya?
Sekarang
Palingan beda
nggak terlalu jauh
setengah.
dari jam Jakarta nggak sih?
Sama,
Oh, ya?
sama jamku sama kayak jamku yang tengah
22:29 Ju. Ya, setengah 11 ya.
Apa? Ada pacar di Seoul?
Enggak. Beda sejam sama kita ya.
Ya. Cariin aja Soul Jam.
No. Kasih putu tu je.
Tunggu. Nanti ditanya, kapan cucunya butuh? Kapan?
Iya. Cukup minto. Yori mo anata.
Kau kemarin nggak pulang kampung nggak ada yang ditanyain gitu, Put? Kayak kapan nikah kah gitu?
No. Enggak.
Pas pulang kampung?
Insomma, quelle cose blu sulla faccia del loro omen sono
Ngapain tanya nikah udah?
Mereka udah tahu jawabannya.
Mereka udah tahu jawabannya. Mereka udah sampai males nanya aja.
Aku kemarin di Bali tanya gitu ya. Kamu nggak gay kan ya? Enggak, aku mau dimin.
Terus apa jawabannya?
Lagi menunggu aja gue. Nanti kalau udah ada yang sesuai atau enggak yang at least agak normal dikit orangnya. I'll take that one.
Anjing. Kok ping-ping musuhnya sakti-sakti nih?
Wih.
Sakti satu.
100, 814 plus 11.
1 digit soalnya. Satu main di Mumbai anjing.
Ada nih. Ada flash. Oh, swingnya something ya tadi. CD di push, Cang. Tadi.
CD? Hah? CD main ini?
Spike piazzata.
Diangkat satu, Jen, enggak, pojok kiri tadi.
Bagi gua tuh.
Dua di Jen. Nah, lagi satu Jen. Heaven. 30 Rena ya. Oh, di default sambut tuh.
Ding, cuk.
Sama Cang. Siapa sih pakai account? Enggak tahu gue. Arcade enggak? Atau dia arcade?
Tahu. Time, guys.
Wah. Arcade pasti lah.
AFK katanya.
Loh, enggak cuy. Dia
Rena tadi gerak kok.
Iya, dia bunuh aku.
Tuh pingnya stuck tuh.
Niente male.
Pingnya stuck.
Via.
Pinggu udah stuck kan yang 75 dia betul.
Dasar. Kaget no, ya, tiba-tiba swing white gitu kah?
Apa-apa. Kita menang round itu.
Lagi.
Iya. Jadi dia 1 lawan 3 aja.
Strappa e lacera. E ora aspettiamo.
Halo?
Go, force buy.
Beli dia.
Ini lagi.
Qui c'è un'arma. Spike piazzata.
Side.
Bawah.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Ciao, il battle real.
È la tua fine.
Oh iya.
Kayak ada A.
Vi mancherò, lo so.
Warga.
Kalau disar balik.
Eng. Wih.
No.
Apa itu? Jiggle pick gitu. Jiggle apa itu?
Oh,
New meta.
mi ricordo quella volta che io me ne vado. No? Niente.
Put flash sini dong, mainnya dong. Aku mau stun.
Lebih
Stun juga boleh, aku stun lagi boleh.
Oh enggak, kita fight enggak?
Stun dulu kayak.
Accecamento.
Kosong Jo.
Nah.
Kayak tadi deh.
Di sana mereka.
Balik deh, yang ke stun balik.
Oh, dapat 3. They can come to you.
Mereka kaku aja.
Pong. Muidi.
No, the ping. The ping difference.
Udah keluar? Oh, City.
Tidak tahu lagi.
Tidak tahu.
Aku tidak tahu lagi apa yang akan aku
Bang,
lakukan.
minta phantom bang.
Mi serve un'arma.
Wih, menang nih. Ace.
Jago-jago orang-orangnya.
Jago-jago dong.
My fat fish died. Halalau.
Nah, tadi enak tim aja. Gila kali ya itu timnya tadi ya.
Tadi Sage sama Sofia better.
Lampo piazzato. Ci rivediamo qui.
Ada. Aku but.
Ada orang kan?
Ada di kiri, but. Nice.
Satu. 130 jet.
Babi.
Spike
Terus 30 Rena di set.
Rena ada masuk side.
Bisa ada di set. Nah, itu dari City yuk.
Nah, City, masuk City dari kiri dia.
Spike piazzata.
Dia lah ulti.
Tiriamo i freni. Manca un solo nemico.
Nice. Kena deh harusnya.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Waduh.
Ultimo giocatore
Mati aku.
City.
Momento decisivo.
Real ini kan?
Ih, keren tuh Phantomnya.
Sentite gente, se non mi rialzo datemi una scrollata. Magari sto solo facendo un pisolino.
Nggak ada trip di belakang tadi ya, what the hell.
Dari taruh mana?
Oh gitu.
Aduh sakit cok, satu arcade.
Satu lagi.
Ci rivediamo qui.
Ah, satu arcade.
So esattamente
Aduh.
dove siete.
Sendiri. Dua. Satu Evan.
Tower.
Ulti.
50 ya.
Ah, ambil spike dia di bimin. Lu plannya di tengah-tengah tuh.
Spike piazzata.
Lagi satu.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Oh, di arcade nih masih.
Ente.
Potrei aspettare che muoiano di vecchiaia.
Ma no, si fa prima con i proiettili.
Oh.
Lancio le spine. Accecamento innescato. Torno subito.
Ada nih.
Min.
Apa flashback?
Sparisci. Ultima pronta.
Ada lagi. Main.
Oh, dua. Di dalam smoke.
Spine attivate.
Waduh.
Oh.
Omen. Oh.
Spike a terra.
White swing aja. Waduh, lama kali flashnya.
Kita total yuk.
Pretendo ciò che mi spetta.
Cominto.
Ominto?
Cominto. Mito menai. Mite menai. Ehi.
Halo.
Fuori dai piedi. Torno in un lampo.
Wih, 5 cu.
Balik.
Wow.
Trappola accecante distrutta.
Slow ya.
Portatemi l'arsenale.
Planting. Cepat kali plannya.
Ricarico. Pille scariche.
Udah balik. Aku ada gun di bimin. Heaven.
Bisa udah di tower. Halo. Tower bang.
Spike piazzato.
Waduh, baliknya ke A.
Ultimo giocatore
Di
rimasto.
sana bajingan.
They are smart. Balik ke sini. Oh, enggak.
Inutile.
Dua lagi bang.
Oh.
Ridondante.
Nice. Satu bang.
Keep calm and collected. Kanan bang.
Ih. Dilihat lagi. Cut. Taruh.
Prendetevi un attimo.
Wah, flashnya keluarnya
Lavorate
cepet
sulla
banget dia gue ya.
respirazione. Va bene alla mira.
Kayak nggak ada cuutnya dia langsung meledak dia.
Ping ping. Ping habis ya.
Ping.
Jauh sih. Tapi ada tadi kok itu.
Di kita ada. Di dia kita.
Udah lah.
Jangan lampu gede lo, nggak mau lampu kecil ya.
Guardate me.
Coba bantu stun, Bud. Stun.
Waduh, 120. 120 guys. 2B.
Spike piazzata.
Ulti bang. Wih, under.
Nemico in B. Io me ne vado.
Iya, di ulti teman pula. Waduh. Arcade.
Abilità. Devo andare. Tempo. Non ci serve altro.
Devo andare. Rendetemi orgogliosa.
Ada di.
Vediamo.
Oh, satu kena cuy. Ya. Nggak kelihatan kalau di smoke. Waduh, ada 2 smoke ya. Mereka smoke juga.
Satu lagi 80. Bisnis deh 80 tuh redanya.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Dua. Wih.
Sudah di
Gas bang.
Sudah dia.
Asik.
Last to main. Tadi ya.
Sheriff only heal. Let's go. Aduh. Yang pakai op guys, nggak bisa op. Wah, kakak. Kalau lagi sulit aim, apa yang kita pakai? Kata Dandri, dikocok. Pian. Dapat 5 padahal lo. Enggak,
Flash, aku bait pakai flash dulu, Cang. Kalau nembak pick dah.
Parah.
Come se non fosse successo niente. Vediamo un po'.
Waduh, kemana lu, Cang?
Spike a terra in alto.
Tahu yuk.
Lagi 1.
80 saya pakai.
Aduh, di MN. Belakangmu.
Endless. Ini dari situ dia, Bang.
Holding ya.
Oh, no. Abang.
Tadi Phantom aja, jangan diganti Phantom aja.
Lo so, sono un grande, non c'è di che.
Kocok lu, gengs.
Enggak, kita sama-sama ngocok di tower. Aku sini, kamu di sana.
Dimostratevi capaci. Devo andare.
Main lagi.
Ada 3. Sini nggak dari kami. Ya ketahuan aku kayak.
Lawan ya, shotgun deh. Deket.
Torno subito.
Tower. Nggak usah balik.
City 1, 80.
Aduh,
Spike piazzata.
Plan A aja.
ternyata kelihatan aku.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Masih sana dia.
Perfetto.
Temennya di City masih ada yang liatin.
Ultimo round prima del cambio.
Ora non ha senso risparmiare. Spendete. Godetevi l'arsenale.
Oh.
Io me ne vado.
Forza, andiamo a ucciderli.
La caccia ha inizio.
Nemico. Andiamo!
18.
Spike a terra in A.
Woi, City.
KO.
Bisa dibiso anjing. Side. Bomnya kayak di...
Sabar.
Ultimo giocatore
Ya,
rimasto.
oke. Sorry.
Dua-duanya di drop.
140 bridge ya. Jetnya nggak tahu.
Ada E.
Nggak ke reload. Apa, nggak usah.
Qui c'è un'arma. Vi mancherò, lo so. Lancio un fumogeno.
140 bridge.
Setan. City dia.
Ke B dia.
Ke B dia?
Ke B.
Oh my god, this guy.
30 secondi rimasti.
Gue diam di B ya. Cepet.
Spike piazzata.
Wow. Got quick feet.
Man. This guy is trying so hard.
Netizen.
Cambio posizioni.
Vi sto sempre addosso, gente, lo so.
Io me ne vado.
Ma è sempre
Let's
meglio
go.
subire le mie angherie che farsi sparare da quei maledetti.
Pas. Yes, kita lakuin satu hal yang sama aja terus. Let's do that. Main kita main aja terus. Kalau kita B terus.
Via.
Aku lebih bagus dari drop.
State a vedere, l'impiccaio.
Kayo. Oke, sobat. Nah, kena aja. Bante. Kiri
Tadi
deh.
nungguin itu.
Torno in un lampo.
Nice. Awas guys.
Inside.
Di top side satu.
Nice nggak? What? Mati?
Top side.
Mati itu yang enggak? Top side masih. Top side.
Di San. Udah keluar.
Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Waduh.
Halala wow.
Pak.
Voi non avete il pulsante di reset, quindi cercate di non morire.
So stay alive, please.
Walai.
Io me ne vado.
Aku stun dia. Butuh yang stun.
Devo andare. Torno subito.
Di B dia?
Main satu.
Di satu.
Il prossimo.
Set satu. Bridge set.
Prendi questo. Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Oh. Tut.
Match point.
Non sprecate troppo tempo a cercare
point,
di
bang.
capire cosa hanno in mente. Pensare troppo fa male tanto quanto pensare troppo poco.
Poco.
Spin off volley ya.
E ora aspettiamo.
Oh,
Via, via, via!
panjang juga.
The hell? Apa ya langsung jadi 10 ini?
Via, via, via! Li rallento!
Oops.
Mancherò, lo so.
Hah?
Dibareng. Diliatin aku. City.
Nge-lag, Cuk. Nggak bisa plan. Pantai.
Heaven.
Spike a terra in B.
Mana?
Ternyata di sini mereka.
Manca un solo nemico.
Heaven by.
Bisa pelan di bawah saya, what the fuck?
Bisa.
Tadi aku di sini pelan ya bro.
Nge-lag ya cuy. Udah di atas kamu tadi. Lag bang.
Cit musuhnya juga dinain paket musuhnya.
Internet jelek aja, jangan ganti bisnet ke Jang. CBN kayaknya bagus. Ada CBN di rumah.
CBN bagus.
Lagi nanya ada apa?
Ada nggak sih? Nggak harus bikin tiang.
CBN bagus. Jay, aku yang low sekarang. Balik ke B yuk.
Walk terus ya. City udah rotate ke ada ya. Tuh.
Centro!
Aku masih ingat yang mati dari rope.
Manca un solo nemico.
Dah.
One tap only.
Abi, situ yuk.
Oh.
Udah.
Vediamo un po'. Dopo mi sa che mi farò un
Sip.
Salamat, grazie.
Thanks banget.
Si torna al lavoro.
Aduh.
Torno subito. Ci calmiamo.
Woi, nggak ada yang ngikutin aku tuh ada.
Satu drop.
Drop satu. Siapa di drop? Waduh. Drop pasti ada ya.
Enggak, City enggak ada, Cuk.
Iya. Masih drop masih.
Drop lagi.
Lagi satu.
Oh, iya, masih drop. Oh, no, drop. Nice. Main.
Aku lo.
Awas, putul lo.
Ultimo giocatore
40.
Stun.
I'm a professional.
Momento decisivo. Vittoria dei difensori.
Quick, search. Hayaku. Ayo, Cang.
Tak lu, Cuk. Kenapa
Cang.
pingku tanda tanya nih?
Aduh.
Apa? Mana lagi? Mana dia?
Hilang si Angga. Lost him,
Kawan
boys.
kita satunya belum pulang ini.
Udah pulang, cuman lagi biasa.
Dapat Dandri maksudnya kan?
Ya. Dandri.
Pulsar X2H mini.
Aduh. Aduh.
Gimana guys? Serius satu kita? Main ID main?
Ya.
Ayo.
Ayo dah.
Bisa
Hayaku.
ada di Discord. Ntar masuk lagi, tanya dulu deh.
Cek. Agak
Dia
sih.
lagi mode Starboy.
Star. Where I've been. What you want to do a thing. Should be everybody. Docker. Kasih tahu ya. Main Wuthering Waves dulu. Wuthering my wave. Nah.
Tujuh senti lah misalnya.
Understood.
Holy.
I am here to serve your will.
Nice. Level up dulu, level up dulu.
Anything I can help you with?
Sorry.
Have I become more productive? How am I supposed to act busy now?
Ladies and gentlemen.
As the Montelli
Yeah.
saying goes, a blade only stays sharp if it's
Wow.
regularly honed. Even if it's just for work, exercise is necessary.
Sentry construct emang. Oke.
Oh, pakai TFT kiri.
Yoi. Aku lagi Wuthering Wave.
At your disposal. In war with time.
This is why you get new character. Apa hidup kalau tidak ada gajah?
Kenapa hidupku harus? Itulah kenapa sebuah gambling itu adalah sebuah kecanduan ya.
Aku mau lanjutin sama yang apa namanya sperma turnamen yang kemarin tuh. Pikiran kau bisa aja jadi ikut sperma turnamen. Kamu gak bornya itu kemarin. Kau nonton gak, Cang?
Apa?
Yang sperma turnamen.
Nonton.
Segitu. Wow. I forgot. You don't need to wait no more. You don't need to wait no more. Come. Come. I need to wait.
Quickly and swiftly. Loading. Astral modulation.
Katanya, semua orang itu pasti ada satu addiction ya, yang dia akan bilang addiction. Whether it be good or bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Who's the caged bird now? My compliments. The stage is set. Glory demands more.
Yeah. Yes. Yata. Crit damage. Yang nggak aku perluin nggak.
Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me. Take four. I engraft new. Gather revenge. Be reduced to cinders. My compliments.
Udah lagi dikit.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Sever. Perish in flames. Make it fast. Some defense to offer. Take four. Stay calm. Loading. Astral modulation.
Wow, you move. Mish, mish, mish.
Gather revenge. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me.
Ada jawab nggak enggak? Nggak ada ya?
Gak ada.
Pakai wifi aja. YP bang, YP. Sabar.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Anything I can help you with? Have I become more productive? How am I supposed to act busy now?
How am I supposed to act busy?
Such radiant lights.
Satu.
I
Lagi
hope it
dua.
shines on every shadow and leaves no darkness to hide.
Wah, banyak. Let's go. Lima 50. Menangin pot. When get me to gold, man. Please. Onegai. Gold there. Item. Terus, ya apa?
Andri lagi makan katanya. So kita 5 man again.
Oke. Apa nih? Not this one. Not this one. Yes. Apa tadi yang bukan ini? Ini kah?
Quickly and swiftly. I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Anything I can help
Oh,
you with.
for battle. Yes, aku butuh yang gold. Yang gold ada berapa, bang? This one.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Anything I can help you with.
Sepuluh. Gacha. Apa ini? Waduh, kok nggak ada? Ada. Oh, dikit banget. That should be good.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Anything anything I can help you with?
Damn, 48 crit damage, gila. Wah.
Put mana temple hari ini nggak ada update put?
Besok delay kan kalau tanggal 29 berarti di
Oh.
kita kan tanggal ini.
Oh 29
Ini
ini ya?
aku butuh
29
yang ini.
GMT ya?
Iya,
Ini
biasanya
aku
gitu
butuh
nggak sih?
yang ini.
MH kayak di kita pasti delay sehari.
Aku baru lihat Zeta juga main MH.
Yang ID pada main MH kok.
Kita masak Indomie enak gitu.
Indomie.
Shit. Indomie. Dedek masak kok minta itu loh.
Mau aja lagi disuruh.
2 bungkus boleh. Kita bagi. Atau 3 bungkus kita bagi 2.
Asik. At least dibagi 2. Kalau saya bagi sepertiga gimana?
Tetap aja yang buat siapa aja.
Oh ya, tahu adik gue apa baik dia aku ya.
Berarti nanti pas tuanya kamu banyak bantuin dia. Nah, kuasa keluarga pasti gitu, timbal balik pasti. I do something good to you, you do something good to me. Wih.
Ada semut.
Tuh.
Ada lagi yang lain deh. Dua jumbo ya? Biasa. Ada semut juga.
Udah makan ya, Bud?
Kenapa?
Udah makan?
Di bolong. Ada semut.
Berapa nih? Ah, kurang 1.
Ini udah rusak. Berburu dulu. Ini udah bolong.
Sini. Ini dong. Ini dong.
Uang udah bolong. Kita taruh serah. Bebas. So 30 guys ya. Cepet nih dong.
Tarongnya
akhir bulan ini.
Clear the list.
Kenapa orang-orang gendut tuh sering main duelis ya?
Gimana maksud lu?
Tekstur. Jemkin. Oh.
Aspas enggak?
Gendut tuh. Kan nggak bilang semua.
Iya, biasanya ya.
Coba jauh tuh gendut tuh.
Jauh game ya gendut sih.
Apa lagi? Duelis siapa lagi? Bas dulu gendut, sekarang udah mantap dia. Siapa Berapa lagi?
Oh iya, yang di dalam situ jangan dimakan, yang di luar boleh.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Gather reborn. Be reduced to cinders. Sever. My blade will take my compliment for it. Running won't save me.
Ya, kurang lagi satu. One more.
Quickly and swiftly.
Come here, boy.
Minds are take form. In war with time. Gather revolves. Feathers and scents. Beckon the divine flame. Sever. My compliment.
Pose, pose, pose. Dapat 5.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I see my
Anything I can help you with.
Iya, aku baru nggak di turnamen Icebox bisa mereka main satu smoke aja ya? Viper doang ya?
Now I can be the shield.
Bisa, karena mereka mainnya retake terus. Seringan retake mereka.
Anything I can help you with?
Ooh.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliant lights the way. Running won't save me. Gather revolves. Mind's eye. Stay calm. Loading. Iron grasp renew. Gather revolves.
Who's the caged bird now?
Who's the cage bird now?
My compliment. You will yield. Can you keep up?
Oh, rasa gacanya terlalu cepet tadi ya?
Langsung dapat? Apa gimana? Boleh?
Iya, langsung dapat.
Langsung dapat tadi?
Yoi. Dapat. Menang 50-50. Early juga PT weaponnya. Ini timnya dia sekarang. Ini gue ganti.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
Oh,
future,
Xbox tuh enak
leaving
pakai
the
itu,
past
Cuk.
behind.
Pakai KO.
Xbox KO. Kemarin betul pakai KO di
Main
Xbox.
main dua Initiator. Enggak, yang hijau yang di tempat cuci.
Replace with ZANIIIII. Gila, keren.
Anything I can help you with? Words alone can't repay all you've done for me. Now it's my turn to fight for you. Happen to need an unbreakable sword or a shield that can withstand anything?
Lembek jadinya lo? Hah? Lembek? Gak apa-apa, nggak mau.
Target action, respawn, pinpoint. Oh wait, kurang satu. Peace voucher ya. Oke. Put it down, put it down, da 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 da. What, mau habis.
Hobbit tuh di mana, Cuk? Kok di mana namanya nih? Di Lotus tuh di mana? Di mana call Hobbit tuh ya?
Hobbit, Lotus.
Ada call Hobbit gitu. Kayaknya Ailing itu ya Hobbit namanya ya?
Antara ya yang Ailing itu atau enggak
Mana call Hobbit ya?
Mana ya call Hobbit? Kayak itu dah. Dengar dari siapa?
Dari VCT ini.
Damn.
apa namanya si voice itulah.
Voicecom. Hobbit.
Mm-mm.
Setiap tim beda-beda
Hobbit
nge-call bisa.
no one hobbit gitu.
Anything I can help you
Oh my god. Langsung semuanya level 10 skill max level semua. She will be stuck. I dare say. Damn. Wow. Wait, uangku ya masih 2M. Level 10. Wah, ini kurang. Level 10. Wow. I want more. Butuh berapa? Butuh 6. Let's go. Holy moly. Ya ganti aja sih. Coba. Spectre.
Oke. Ada lagi kola Borkum, Cuk. Di mana Karim Borkum tuh? Di B ya? Di mana spotnya Borkum ini?
Enggak. Hobbit itu yang di B, Cang. B yang di tengah itu. Kan bisa lihat ke Heaven. Hobbit itu kayaknya. Hobbit nggak sih? Kayak tepat.
Gak tau, tadi pas dia call itu pas mereka mau ambil A pokoknya.
Oh.
Makanya kayak, pakai Eling tuh namanya Hobbit,
Oh, mikirnya kayak masa lihat bisa dari bawah lihat gitu. Kayak Hobbit gitu.
Benar.
Kecil.
Iya, tapi kayaknya bisa jadi Hobbit ada di B deh. Oh, Borkum tuh di ujung, Cuk. Di B ujung tuh. Namanya Borkum nih. Mantap. Jadi makan mana?
Ini ganti sama ini. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. She's max level. Wah, keren banget. What a character. Jeez. Can't wait. I just realized she has a tail.
Ya, Hobbit itu betul Nick, yang Eling tuh loh.
Iya.
Itu Hobbit.
Oh, cooldownnya cepat. Dilempar. Oke, let's try. Siapa ya? Let's fight the new boss.
Alright.
Barely made a dent.
Oh my goodness, sakitnya. Oh my god. Cibes, keren kali.
Efficiency problem. Just a second.
Tapi siapa yang nge-heal dia?
Come on. Personal now. All yours.
Nggak ada yang nge-heal ya?
Sentinel protection. Answer me.
Ada bedanya dikit lah.
Give me strength.
Apa maksudnya? Apa maksudnya?
In the name of Imperator.
Come on.
$28. Kereta masih kurang.
All yours. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protection. Maneuver. Be my salvation. Shine, holy
No
light.
I think this is winnable.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.